I've got so many things open on my computer. I'm surprised my computer hasn't exploded recently. Right, YouTube, you're fine. Twitch, you're fine. Right, gang, let's get into it, yeah? We're in the graveyard at Bonnie Resort. We're doing a bit of grinding. Here we go. I'm thinking I'm going to turn down some more audio after reviewing yesterday's stream, just a little bit. Going to turn down the voice volume, a couple of clicks here. Just take it down, all down a little notch. Just make it a bit more gentle for those that are listening in the background today. I'm back as he started the gameplay. Absolutely, guys. We've been gaming for the last 2 hours. What are you guys talking about? Guys, I'm never not gaming. I'm never not gay. Min. Right. Hi, Jack. Hi, Chat and Jack. Hello, Dravian. Good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Big Blue House. Letting the side down, Jack. Bird, don't say that. That means a lot, and it hurts. It means more. Bird, why would you say that? Guys, we are shitting on it. That was what a good fight. This guy's just... He's just dead. I've never seen a fight where the enemy Garudamon just lies on the floor. These are the stats we're cooking with, by the way, if anybody needs a catch-up on yesterday. Normally I do a little recap at this point. I won't be recording this because, honestly, whatever. I don't think Jesse wants any more files sent to Jesse in the G drive. Okay, these are the stats we're looking at. We're going to be grinding. Both of these two Digimon are brand new, so they won't be digivolving to Ultimate for a few in-game days. But remember, when you have the requirements for Ultimate available and ready to go, your Digimon will typically digivolve a lot faster. So I think these guys will spend very little time as Ultimates, and they will spend a long time as Mega. Now, I haven't taken any life extension perks in this playthrough. So, yeah. I've been trying to reduce the amount of time spent on Digimon that we don't want anymore. But I'm going to get these guys a little bit stronger. Obviously, as two champion Digimon, we don't have access to any EXE abilities. Liam, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I don't know if you guys, I don't know what you guys think of the new audio attached to the Twitch Prime. I was trying to differentiate the Prime sub alert to the 5 gifted sub alert because for some reason both of those ended up with the same audio cue. I don't know how that's possible, but I did put. I guess I made both of them the same noise. So now the Twitch Prime have this weird kind of like random filler banjo guitar. I don't know. It's yeah. Sorry, Liam. It's so good to see you, and a warm welcome to the stream today. I hope you're doing delightfully awesome, good sir. It's a Friday, guys. It's warm outside. It's June. I've got nothing to complain about. Also, you guys have managed to push your subs to over 1,200 on Twitch, which is just absolutely bonkers. So that's also something. Oh, I've also got good news. I've also got good news, chat. So I'll give you a bit of TLDR of what's going on. Ryan, it's really good to see you into the ancient poem tome. Ryan, what the... Ryan, it's lovely to see you. You're looking dazzling today, as always. Guys, I got paid from Stream Elements at long last. So I'll give you guys a TLDR for those that have been out of the loop of this topic. So like 2 months ago, guys, we did a Stream Elements sponsor. And normally when you do a sponsorship, any of the sponsorships that we do on this channel, normally it takes a long time for them to pay you. So you'll start the work and then the sponsorship will run for like 2 weeks, maybe sometimes 3 or 4 weeks, depending on which one you pick. And then a month later, after the campaign ends, they will process your payment. So often it's like 4 or 5 weeks sometimes before you get paid. Now if you stack them up, it's not a big deal, but anywho, I was waiting on my payment. I had a date for my payment for the last sponsorship, which was Call of Dragons, to get paid. I tried not to talk about this too much because honestly, I don't really like talking to you guys about like money shit, but it seems a bit weird, but this was kind of hovering over me. So a month goes by and then my process date for the payment comes and goes. Not a life-changing amount of money, guys, but, you know, nothing to be snuffed at, right? Like, it's something that I would really require to pay bills and stuff, right? I wouldn't want to have lost it, basically. And the process date for this payment came and went. And I hadn't been paid yet, and I was like, what the fuck's going on? So then I started looking online, and there was a lot of other people in the Stream Elements Discord talking about this, being like, where's my payment, bro? What's happening? And then a day later, guys, Stream Elements basically stopped communicating on all their socials and then made a post about how they were, like, maybe shutting down. The official Stream Elements company themselves on Twitter have been very quiet regarding this whole thing. I think they've put out 2 tweets over the last 2 months. And the first one said that they were trying not to shut down, but they were looking for a potential investor to like bail them out and buy them over. But there was nothing, no word whatsoever on existing payouts and current like payments and people waiting to receive money. A lot of creators waiting to receive money, and there was nothing about that. But then over the last week, people started posting in the Discord saying, "Listen, my payments just came through. You guys should be all right." But guys, it was like 3 weeks late after waiting a month and 2 weeks. So you know, about 8 weeks later, I got paid. And I got paid yesterday, so that's the end of the story. I finally got paid, and yeah, I'm glad, because there was nothing, there was no communication about what was happening. They just paid me 4 weeks late, and then that was it. So I don't know what's happening, guys. We might not have any more sponsors, which some of you guys will probably be relieved about, I'm sure, but we'll have to wait and see what happens. If Stream Elements does get acquired or purchased by a bigger company, then we might still be able to utilize that revenue source as a small creator. And if they don't get bought over or the sponsorships go away, then we'll have to look for other ways to like fund that. So I'm just going to play it by ear for the time being, but I thought I'd update you on that because I mentioned it briefly and some of you guys would have been maybe wondering about it. I saw so many creators online that were like getting really, really stressed about this. There's a couple of creators online that are like, I can't pay my rent, and it's like, fuck, man. I don't know. It's a weird spot to be in. I think it would have been a lot better if they had just communicated what was going on, but as always, silence. But yeah. Good morning, brother Jack Kogon. It's really good to see you. What's happening? How we doing today, guys? I'll be on over the weekend getting some clips for the montage. Hell yeah, bird. Absolutely. Have we got any golf on this weekend, Mr. Silent Bird? You said you had something coming up, right? You got another qualifier thing coming up? You mentioned that to me last week. Off to work, we'll be on lurk mode. Have a good stream. Hidden HM, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for visiting us first thing in the morning. And I really hope your Friday goes as amazing as you have made our Friday. Hidden, take it easy and pet that cute dog of yours before you leave the house. Can I pet that dog? That's Tom's fault. That's entirely Tom's fault. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Go on, how we doing? I see Jack wasted no time getting into the game today. Peely, no, none whatsoever. Guys, you listen. Sometimes you've just got to, sometimes you've just got to take it easy, okay? Do a little bit of bump and grind, okay, before the main course, alright? Relax. Straight into the, yeah, I mean, well, I'll tell you what, guys, we are going to be hopping off a little bit earlier tonight so we can watch the Summer Games Fest later, so maybe it makes sense to dive straight into the gameplay. No nonsense Friday. No fun Friday. That means I should see the Lambo driving around the Shire soon. I wish, Ryan, I wish. Maybe one day, but not anytime soon. I can guarantee you that. No, it was a bit annoying, chat, because we've never. I don't know how much I want to say.
So you killed the chief, you bastard.
Falsely accused penguin, come in.
Recently I had the cops try to arrest me for robbing a subway. They spotted my car which matched the getaway car. After a few hours they realized I was innocent and let me leave. So I was wondering, have you ever been fingered for the wrong reason? Love you.
No, I can't say I have. I don't know. I hope not. I hope it was always pure intentions when I've been fingered. Thank you for that falsely accused pit. Is this, what is this? Is this off the back of you guys writing short stories? What the hell was that? I can't even repeat that. Normally I read the donation back just to double process it, but I don't think I want to double thank you, I'm sorry that you were falsely accused. Umbra, good to see you today, Umbra. How are we doing? I just finished FF Strangers of Paradise and all I have to say is, whoa. Did you like the ending? Umbra, did you like the ending? Did you like playing as Jack? The only knowledge I have of Stranger of Paradise is that we played the demo together on stream live when the demo first came out, before the game's launch. We played the demo, and I really liked Jack as a character. He was absolutely crazy. And I also know the ending, and I know how it ties into the start of Final Fantasy 1. Because I think that's what that is, right? It's like a prequel. Pretty good. I don't know, I kind of like those. That's a very Dark Souls-esque game. Like a very Soulsborne-esque game. Yeah, big one on Sunday. Okay, nice. Ah, so you'll be in your bed early on Saturday, Silent Bird. I always like to think I'll get my Battlefield time in on Saturday, but then I always end up like sleeping in late, going a walk, play a couple hours of Battlefield, then I eat a big dinner, feel tired, and watch TV. And then Mrs. Wolfie will do the classic, let's do another episode. And I'm like, Mrs. Wolfie, the squad needs me. She's like, no they don't, Jack, you share shop. I'm like, J-Cram's out there right now, bleeding out in the battlefield. She's trying to like go on to the next episode of White Lotus. The next episode of Succession. I'm like, Mrs. Wolfie, the Chewie's up the top of that tower, he's still waiting on bullets. Is that the Chaos game? Yes, Chaos. It's the one where the main heroine confesses her love for the main character and he just fucking ignores her completely, walks away and flips out his phone and starts playing Limp Bizkit. It's the most wildest shit you've ever seen. It is. You guys know what guys, we should make that a donation alert, I think, or like a sub alert. See when she's like, I love you, I've always loved you. And he just goes, ugh, and then he walks away and he just starts blasting Linkin Park on his phone. It makes no sense. But it's absolutely iconic. I don't actually know, I can't remember, guys. I don't know the exact context of that. There's a Final Fantasy prequel to Final Fantasy 1 that's a Souls-esque game. We'll probably... do you know what? I actually watched Tum Tum fight one of the bosses in that game as well. If any of you guys remember Tum Tum Wiggle, one of the homies from the days of old, a legend. I actually watched him play a little bit of Stranger of Paradise. And it was cool. Dang, Blackbeard Garurumon already scared. We're clapping him, chat. We're very, very powerful at this point. We could probably... See, the thing is, I wanted to stay in this chapel until the morning. Because I wanted to harvest the water and stuff and the wood outside. I wonder if it's actually worth just staying here for a little while. We've only just arrived in this place, so... Do I... Oh, yeah, there we go. I better help out the boys here. Anyone else got anxiety over over the mons needing to poop? Chat, don't worry about it. I've got it under control. Guys, you would think at this point, as the lead driver, you would trust me. Guys, when have I ever let you down? When have I ever let a Digimon die of starvation? When have I ever let them shit their pants? Apart from that one time Waymon took a shit twice on the Christmas stream. That was really bad. And then there was something about a Metal Greymon that I can't quite remember. I don't know, you guys bring up a lot. I don't really know what you're talking about half the time. Guys, I'm pretty in control. Okay, I don't want to say I'm good, but I mean, certainly not the worst. Guys, I like to think if aliens came down and ran a gauntlet for the Digimon trials to save the human race, we'd be in good hands. That's all I'm saying. You guys wouldn't have to worry about it.
DW1 Friesland was painted brown by your Digimon.
Oh yes, yes. The fabled painful story of the Twin Peaks. Yes, I remember. Okay, I don't like when you guys say painted it brown, chat. That's a bit fucking weird. There's definitely a better way of... Okay, so one time a Digimon took a shit in Friesland twice. Okay, it's not my fault. Listen, we have bigger fish to fry. Guys, listen, if you were in the woods, right, and if you were away from home, you had a mission, you had to complete the mission at all costs, no matter what. You could not, like, failure was not an option. If you had to shit your pants to get that job done, then by God, you'd be doing it and you'd be enjoying it and you'd be, you know, your country would be loving it. So, sometimes if needs must. If needs must, you gotta drop the log in the middle of the freeze pathway. It is what it is, okay? I'm not proud of it. I don't talk about it that often. In fact, none of the new people would know about that if you guys didn't keep bringing it up all the time. Did any games interest you at the state of play? Yeah, for sure. Like, J-Cram, it depends, like did the games interest me? Yeah. Am I excited, like, super excited? sweat pissing down my back. Oh my god, I can't wait. No. Like, games that I'm excited for, guys, truthfully, like, games that I am really excited for, right? The new GTA 6, perhaps The Witcher 3 DLC, The Witcher 4 when it comes out. I don't know what that's going to look like. Maybe it'll be terrible, but I have to believe it'll be decent, right? Elder Scrolls 6, whenever the fuck that decides to show up. A Fallout New Vegas remaster that's supposedly in development. These are all games that I am very excited for, right? Final Fantasy Remake Part 3, quite excited for that. I still haven't finished 2, but obviously I know the story of Final Fantasy 7 quite well. I'd like to be able to have an option to play that. So these are the games that I'm really, maybe to a certain degree, the new Pokemon game, but again, getting excited for a Pokemon game just feels like, you know, like some sort of relapse, you know, it feels wrong, it feels dirty. So, I don't know, give me some other games that are coming out, guys. I thought that Wolverine looked cool. Will I be excited to spend 50 quid on it? I don't know, but will we play it anyway at some point? Yeah, probably. I think I'll like it. I normally like quite gritty games. I like the... I don't want to say the blood and gore, because that makes me sound like a freak, but like I like the adult tone. I like when video games go for that 18+ tone. I think it's refreshing. I'm excited to play the new God of War, like, maybe. Will I be sprinting out to buy it day one? Probably not. Like, like, have Santa Monica Studios got a good track record of making good action-adventure games that you can play over a week and then not worry about for the rest of your life? Yeah. Stuntman looked pretty cool. I actually think Stuntman was the only thing that I was surprised at, but then we don't play a lot of racing games on stream. So, you know, are we going to play that day one? I don't know. If it's on Game Pass, probably. Maybe. I don't know. Rayman looked interesting. Am I super excited for it? Not really. I don't know, guys. Like, I'm enthusiastic, but I'm not like... I'm not going to lie to you guys, right? It's like, oh, this looks cool, that looks cool. Am I going to spend $60 on it? I'm not so sure. Maybe. It depends. We'll wait and see. I think more than ever, it's good to remember that in, like, 2026... it's often better just waiting for the games to come out. Like, literally no it's like no rushing, but no pre-orders, right? Like, it's better to just wait and see. Wait for the game to launch. Is the general Steam consensus good? Are the online responses good? Is the performance up to par? Okay, cool, maybe we can grab this. And if it's not, then we'll wait 3 months. I like to try and play some new games with you guys at launch, because I know that's healthy, and I want you guys to get good value out of your subs to the channel and stuff like that. Sometimes I just genuinely want to play one of the new games that comes out. But it really does depend. What else did we see at the show, what else did we see at the PlayStation State of Play, guys? What else was in that conference? I'd say somewhat excited for the prospect of a Half-Life 3 game. Ryan, you might have mentioned that once or twice. I mean, Gabe, if Gabe can depart from his yacht, maybe. If he departs from his billion-dollar yacht in Cannes, is that a place, Cannes? If he departs from his yacht in Cannes and lifts a finger, maybe. I'd love to watch a FF7 playthrough. I mean, T-legit, if you're really, I mean, exclamation mark playthroughs, guys, you have access to all of our playthroughs. We have a Final Fantasy VII OG playthrough, start to finish, all the secrets, Knights of the Round, Chocobo reading the whole lot, all the secrets. It's very old and dated, but you guys can skip through it or not watch it if you think it's trash. It's up to you, it's very old. We've got a Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1 playthrough in its entirety on the channel. Probably, again, it'll look quite murky. If you watch it on a tablet, it'll look great. If you watch it on a big monitor, it'll look shit. Rebirth we started playing, but we didn't finish it. Those episodes are also in a playlist. So, yeah, we know Final Fantasy VII quite well. We've played it quite a lot. But again, some of the playthrough quality might be a bit dated right now. Some of those don't look very good on YouTube these days. Digimon World 1 remastered, please, Kogon, that would be lovely. I can't expect that anytime soon. I'm waiting for AC Black Flags remaster. I do think that looks genuinely quite interesting, Umbra. I think that looks quite good. A lot of people are excited for that game, including my brother, I think. The multiple top-down Souls games. Souls game, oh yeah, like the multiplayer. That looked okay. Made by the developers of Ori and the Blind Forest, J-Cram. I did think that looked quite intriguing, yes. We're down for a bit of that sometimes. I think that could be good. I don't know, chat. Sometimes I pick up random games that I don't expect to like, and then they hook me, and then I'm really keen. Tomb Raider does look good, I think, yeah. I do think the Tomb Raider remake, whatever the hell it is, it's like a remaster of Tomb Raider 1. I do think that looks quite good. The thing is, guys, the good thing about, like, Tomb Raider, for example, is it's pretty non-committal. Like, you can almost guarantee that that Tomb Raider game is going to be like a 3-day stream tops. Maybe 2 days. There'll be some streamers that finish that in one session, right? Like, fucking a 13-hour stream or some shit. I'm not saying that's going to be us, by the way, but... Yeah, Rex Gunfire, I did think that one looked cool. Same place to do the film festival. In France. I can't help but notice you didn't say Ace Combat 8. Ace Combat 8 always looks like it's going to be so good. And then I play it. I don't know, man. Maybe Ace Combat... Guys, just to be clear, right? We got a bad rep for the Ace Combat after the Ace Combat fiasco of... I don't know, 2018 or whenever the fuck it was. But, like, genuinely, when I was growing up, me and my cousin loved Ace Combat. We played it all the time. We played it on his Sega Saturn, believe it or not. Oh, no, I don't actually know. I think last time I said that, you guys were like, but Jack, Ace Combat didn't come out on the Sega Saturn. We played it on some old console that wasn't a PlayStation. Maybe it was a PlayStation, I don't know. Now that games are fully digital these days, it's so weird that there's still a huge market for pre-orders. It's not like they're going to run out of copies. Yeah, I don't really get it, Ryan. I guess old habits die hard. I think a lot of people like putting their money up front or some shit and just knowing that they will get to play it on a certain day. I don't know. Even then, games get delayed, so it's not even like booking a holiday in advance is a good idea anymore. I wonder how many people booked off for GTA 6 at the last release date and then had to cancel their days off. Black Flag is my favourite game, says Tiltmatic. Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, guys, I would like to... I'm in the Ubisoft creator program, so I'll see if I can get myself a copy of Black Flag. We could definitely have a look at that. I would definitely like to play that. What is it? Is it Conway? Is that his name? Mr. Conway? Conrad Conway. Keynes is paired a town called Tins. You were in one of your iconic bad moods when you played Ace Combat 7. No, I wasn't in a bad mood. Well, I was eventually, yeah, but that's because... J-Cram, don't associate me being in a bad mood and then Ace Combat coming after. I'm pretty sure it was Ace Combat that put me in the bad mood. And we played that game for 2-3 days in a row, okay, and it didn't improve. I went in with the best intentions. I'm pretty sure if we study those VODs, there's a slow, gentle breakdown. I didn't just go in and start getting mad. Like, you guys have played that game. You can't... What was the level when we did the bombing mission? That took us like 20 years. I don't know. Maybe I'm just shit. Probably I'm just shit. I don't know, chat. I'm not a pilot. I know I'm going to play something... If I know I'm going to play something on release, says Melting Keith. Hello, Keith. Why not pre-order, get the preload, so I don't have to wait for the download and get the pre-order bonus? Well, it depends if the pre-order bonus means more to you, Melton Keith, than potentially spending money on a game that's shit at launch. I think that's the trade-off for a lot of people, right? Like, what you've written is logical, and I don't disagree. If I know I'm going to play something on release, why not pre-order, get the preload, and get the bonus? I mean, typically... So, Keith, I'm going to give you my thoughts, and I don't want you to think like I'm arguing with you. I think that you guys should do whatever you want, right? I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm just telling you how I feel, based on, like, the last 15 years of pre-ordering games. I just think, like Ryan says, a lot of the games I buy these days are digital, so what's the point? A lot of the time, if you buy the game on the day, you'll still get whatever pre-order bonus. The pre-order bonuses themselves always seem a bit cheap and tacky to me. Now, obviously, there will be maybe some instances where that does not apply. Maybe some games have a really good pre-order bonus, but it's highly unlikely. A lot of the time, it'll be like an additional costume or a pair of shorts or a hat or something. If that's important to you, then you should go for it. I'm not going to tell you not to do it, but I just think that there's so many times where people will give their money up front for a game and then it comes out and it's broken. It's literally not fit for purpose. It's like, you know, they needed another 3-6 months in the oven. And then at that point, well, you could probably just hang on to your money. buy something else in the meantime and come back to the game when it's on sale or some shit. I don't know. Again, it depends. If you know 100% that you're going to play a game, let's say that The Lion King 5's coming out for the PS6 and you're excited out of your tits for it, then you should just pre-order it if that's what makes you happy. But I just feel like for me personally, there's not a lot of benefits of giving a company $50 in advance to just wait a couple of months to then play it. I mean, sometimes you pre-order a game, guys, and it's really good and it's top tier and it's a good transaction, but then at the same time, why would you not just buy it on the day? If you guys are doing physical copies and you're waiting for your disc to arrive in the mail, or maybe you're buying the collector's edition that comes with an art book, or maybe some CDs or some shit, a keyring, fuck, I don't know, a dildo, then by all means. But like, why would... To me, it's not so important. But then at the same time, I'm also... This might just be a reflection of me, because I'm not someone who spends a lot of money on these excess things. Like, when I buy a game, chat, like if I buy Battlefield 6, right, we've been talking about that a lot recently, I don't really give a shit about extra stuff in the game. Like, if I get a skin for my Uzi, I don't really give a fuck about that, right? Like, a lot of times I'm not bothered. Like, I don't buy collector's editions of things very often. If it comes free or something, then sure, I'm not going to complain about it. If we got sent a collector's edition by a game company, I certainly wouldn't complain about it. I think that would be really cool. But like, I don't often spend extra money to buy special editions of things. What's funny is, another person in this house that I live in, Dawn, Mrs. Wolfie's sister, does do that. If there's a series of games that she loves, like for example, Dragon Age, or I don't know, some other game series that she's really keen on, typically Dragon Age is what I've seen her do in the past. Horizon Zero Dawn she was quite excited for, so she got the special version of Horizon Zero Dawn. Maybe because it's got her name in the title, I don't fucking know. And she got extra stuff with that. She got collector's items and audiobooks, not audiobooks, but you know what I mean, art books and shit. It's just personal preference, I guess. But that's my thoughts on it, I don't know. No, you played it one day and you were having computer issues. It was my favourite stream, I'd never forget it. J-Cram, we definitely played it twice. Because I remember going back in and saying we're going to give it another go. And I did like saving up money to collect. I like to say, do you know what, Ace Combat? I like the progression of you start out with a really old dogship aircraft. You save up some US dollars from blown up terrorists, and then you upgrade to a slightly less shitter plane. I did quite like that. But then I got to that level where... These guys need the bathroom? Yeah, they do. We got to that level where you had to blow up that, like, flying bomber plane. Or you had to... There was the level where we had to bomb things on the ground. And it was like a 10-minute... It was like a 10-minute mission. And if you failed any part of it, including in the last 10 seconds, you had to do the whole fucking thing again. From the very beginning. Like, tediously bomb 30 targets on one side of the map, and then 30 targets on the other side of the map. And I just thought, why is it like this? Australia download speeds is why I might download it on the day. Yeah, Keith, for sure. Keith, to be clear, by the way, see if a game offers you a pre-install, I think that pre-ordering it could be worthwhile, yeah. That's the one time where I'm like, oh, that's kind of a no-brainer. Like, I'm 100% with you there. If you, like, for example, guys, if I had pre-ordered Digimon Time Stranger and that had allowed me to pre-install Time Stranger, then that's I've got more incentive to do that, right? But yeah, it could be like an Australian thing, maybe with the download speeds, Keith. Yeah, I'm certainly not arguing with you, mate. My internet speed's not bad. It's not bad, guys. It's pretty good. It's not like the best of the best, but it's good enough. Most games will download within an hour, unless they're massive, in which case it'll maybe be like an hour and a half tops, but that doesn't happen very often. I've just been fighting them all for the bits at the moment, says Veteran Raven. Wouldn't you be better off fighting the blue Greymon in between each Garuda fight because they can still give strength stats when he stops? I mean, maybe. I mean, either way, Veteran, we're going to be tippy-top condition, but maybe you're right. Picked up Fate Keeper on Steam for like £6 and it's pretty decent. Beautiful looking game, hadn't heard a single thing about it and was pleasantly surprised. Feels better than the meta these days of a million trailers to pre-order disappointment. Fate Keeper. What is Fate Keeper, Ryan? Fate Keeper. It came up straight away. There's a before you buy on it from Game Ranks. Is this like a... Oh, it kind of looks like a Skyrim type thing. Oh. Oh, this guy. Okay, okay, okay. So you've got like an inventory slot thing. So is this kind of like... Have we seen this, guys? Have we watched this? Nice big Daedric Claymore there. Oh, chat, there's your mum. No, I'm just kidding. So is it like a kind of Dark Souls-y, hardcore Elder Scrolls? There's a nice little orc, bro. Yeah, that's you. You can't even see him because my face is in the way. Hell yeah. 5 minutes on the Restaurante. Agurumon, go and find me some wood. Bring me back some godwoods, will you? You rascal devil. Right, over to the Floatia fields. We're going to pick up our stuff. We're looking for tomatoes here. There we go. Actually, do you know what? See, after fighting the Agumon, I think we have 1 million tomatoes. Let's just double check that. I've got 19 confusion cherries. 17 spotted tomatoes, guys. We have so much money now, it's ridiculous. Oh, well done, meat. Thanks, veggie. Go ahead and get me another one of those, bruh. I think Lilymon's got a bunch of stuff to give us as well. I'm just not bothered at this point. I'm not arsed. I'll get the revives from Koromon, potentially, if he's got a revive for me. Medicine's also fine. I'm unsure if we want to just go try fight some story, guys. I think we should get a bit of that done today. And just push on. I think we're strong enough to deal with that. Plus, we're waiting on these guys to get stronger anyway. The only thing is, again, we have to remember that we do not have access to EXE Digivolution. So if we fight anything that's very strong, we could be in trouble. I think we'll be okay, though. We're very, very powerful. At this stage, we probably want to buy super recoveries. And we have enough money to do so. So let's just lock that in. We'll buy 10 of these. In fact, you know what? We're just sending it. We're buying... let's do it like this way. I think that'll be fine. Got 78 medium recoveries. We must have been farming these from certain enemies. Autopilots are okay at 5. We should be able to get some more of those soon. We need to go back up the top of Bonnie Resort and get the Wizardmon thing. That's what we need to do. We need to go recruit Wizardmon so we can get a free Burger transport each day. I'm going to hop into the dojo really quickly, and I'm just going to have a glance over some of these Digimon's requirements, and I'm going to see what we're looking at. We should have some more info now. So we have all Digimon accessible from Stingmon, and we have all Digimon accessible from Leomon. So Stingmon, I have chosen to lock off Mega Kabuterimon Blue because we've already had him in this playthrough, chat, so there's no point in us going for him again. I'd like something different. Aquamon I would absolutely love because I love Aquamon. More than likely this guy's going to turn into Mega Kabuterimon, but I'll leave that up to the 50-50. More than likely he will turn into Mega Kabuterimon from Stingmon, but we'll see, we'll see. I would love Aquamon. And then Leomon, we have to go to Grap Leomon because Grap Leomon can turn into Bancho Leomon. We had you guys confirm that for me yesterday, and I trust you guys, but if anybody else would like to throw their hat in the ring about that, our other options are Ice Leomon, also known as Panja Leomon, or some other Digimon that we still don't have the information for, oddly enough. So I think Grap Leomon can go into... I think he can go into Bancho. The reason we're going for Bancho Leomon, guys, is because, as always, we need to do the Dark Dramon quest. Which is very boring and lame, but there you have it. Let's take a little bit of a break from doing some training, chat. Our stats are very good right now. And although they could be better, I think 5-6k is more than enough to clap cheeks left and right. I think the first thing I'm going to do is... Let's head outside the city because there's a bit of story waiting on us here that we can push forward. James Bond, I picked up James Bond in Spider-Man 2 as it was 15. James Bond wasn't, no. James Bond, I think, looks good. J-Cram, I kind of want to try that. I really want to play First Light. I do, I want to give it a go. I've been watching that game in development for a while, and I think they are pushing it quite hard. But it seems intriguing. I think if you like Uncharted, I think the new James Bond game has a bit of that in it. It also looks like, as well, at a glance, it kind of looks like the gameplay of First Light. The combat, the hand-to-hand combat, looks a lot like Sifu, which I think is the most slept-on small title combat fighting game that you can pick up for like a cheap amount of money or play for free on Game Pass. If you guys have never played Sifu, it's like an arcade fighter game, and it's fucking brilliant, chat. It's really good, and the combat of the new First Light looks a lot like Sifu. So if there's any Sifu connoisseurs in the house, it's a very challenging game, but it's like really rewarding when you get down how it works. Anywho, Souls Action RPG, very combat focused. Environments are some of the best I've seen. Early access, which I thought which I'd try not to do, but $6. Can't complain. $6 dues. It was only $6, Ryan. That's crazy. Hell yeah. I also smashed Jealous of the Roses Redux. Did you finish it, J-Cram? You did get a Blue Eyes White Dragon in the first slots. That seems a bit illegal to me. But not a bad thing, mate. I would be over the moon. Do you know what? See if we were playing Jealous of the Roses in 2026 and I rolled a Blue Eyes on the first set of slots, we'd have to not use it. I'd have to not use it because it's like too OP. That's crazy. Lawless, what's up, man? How's it going? I picked up Hitman because of James Bond. It was 60% on sale. That's still banging. I also have Hitman, Lawless, but we haven't played it yet. I bought it over Christmas when it was on sale. Is it World of Assassins? Is that what you've bought, Lawless? Is it the whole fucking thing? I was trying to figure out how it worked because I was a bit confused. Because it looks like a lot of different games shoved together. Yeah. So we have that, Lawless, because I thought that would make for some really hilarious... I thought that would make for a really hilarious stream, you know, like all the drama. You need to set up the trap properly, you need to set it up at the top of the mountain at Bonnie Resort, so there we go. Rather than walk to Logic Volcano, because who the hell's got time for that? Let's just... We've got so much money now, we don't have to worry about this. Maybe Biomon will give us some autopilots here? I've got a stuffy nose today. Right, let's go to... I'm going to go Logic Volcano. And I'm going to go and get some firewood so that we can put on a new build. Also, walking around instead of fighting battles will allow the timer to advance, which will not only get us closer to ultimates and stronger Digimon, but it will also allow us to build more things at the builder. And allow us to make progress in that regard. Yeah, I've got Hitman ready to go. Honestly, I think that'll be, like, Hitman's one of these games that I won't probably announce as like a playthrough and I won't record it. We'll just play it for a couple of days. I feel like it might end up being one of these like meme streams because of how chaotic. Because obviously the thing is with Hitman is you're supposed to play it professionally, right, and like figure out how to play the levels and do it all correctly, whereas I feel like when we do it on a first blind playthrough it's going to be a fucking riot. I think the first security guard's going to detect me and then I'm going to just shoot the place up. And yeah, I don't know. I could see that being a riot. Right, this is what we're here for, chat. These bits of wood here. Messiah, how are you doing today anyway? What's happening, man? Mr. Hannah Messiah. Also avoiding all life extensions. Same. I think we have a lot of timer points we could probably spend today, chat. We'll do that in a minute when we get home. 4 firewoods is one short of 5 firewoods, which I think was the exact amount we needed. Maybe it was 7? I've got a feeling that that's not enough. There is actually another resource point here, but I remember it being quite terrible. See over here, there's a red one. You'd think this would have some good stuff in it, because it's quite hard to access early on. Maybe the Digilight and Rock we actually need, I don't know, I'll grab this anyway. So Lawless, when you play Hitman, are you just like going with the flow? Are you trying to do it properly, or are you just like having fun? Like what's your attitude to it? Are you just like you just having fun? Like how try hard are you being? I am going to dump. I've got 20. I should have sold this stuff. I can't believe I didn't sell it. Let's go ahead and dump the Digi. These sell for a decent amount of money, but I don't think money's really an option at this point. Had a flawless Hitman run. I left no witnesses. When you say no witnesses, you mean like just a strewn set of bodies, J-Cram? Is that? Where is the exit to this place? Oh my god, I've done that before. Right, I could run to the temple in this place. Should we do that as well? See if I can get some more. That means running through this. Bomber Nannymon, we haven't handed in his quest. I think there's one more Bomber Nannymon part that I've not seen yet. We've got Mod Cape, we've got Factorial Town. I think we've got the Palace of Thorns, we've got the Ogwinos. Maybe we haven't gotten the Bonnie Resort one. Oh, here's this guy, I forgot about you. Yeah, okay, let's fight you. Dude, I totally forgot all about this guy. This gives us another reason to go to Bonnie Resort. What did he say? Someone told you to come here. Give back the My Umbrella you stole. One should not start to talk with a full inventory, tamer. Oh. Wow. There's actually a line of dialogue to tell you your inventory's full. That's so bizarre. Digikoi will drop those. Right, how about now? It's so that you don't fight him and then win the fight and then you can't take the item so he can't give you it. That'd be so troll. I thought the game would let you fight him and then maybe he would wait in victory or defeat and just... We're gonna completely destroy this guy, by the way. Yeah, not a chance. It's not even fair. Alright. This is to do with my Otismon. The My Umbrella is an umbrella for a vampire who doesn't want to go out in the sun. If anybody's curious about that. If anybody's confused. What about this? Is this any good? Did you rock? Did you light? I don't know if we need this. I'll grab it anyway. Let the bodies hit the floor. I'm just wandering around trying to find clues for the clean way to kill people. The levels are just giant puzzles. Yeah, that's the feeling I got, that it's just like a sandbox, isn't it? Like with everybody working on a schedule. I do really like watching playthroughs of Hitman where the player really knows what they're doing. I find those like oddly fascinating. You know, when you watch someone, not like necessarily a speedrun where they like turn around as soon as they spawn and shoot a rocket launcher into the sky at a certain trajectory and then it lands on the guy on the other side of the map. I mean, like when somebody pretends to, like, they know exactly what they're doing but they pretend to play it as if they're just God, like John Wick. They just John Wick through it but they do it perfect. I like watching shit like that. I like watching people do that for MGS as well, which I've talked about in the past. Right, we did upgrade the restaurant. This seems like a pretty bad upgrade for 50k. Dazzling Herpasio for 50 grand. I mean, dude, we'll do it just because it's expensive. That's what rich people do, right? They buy shit they don't need. This seems like a better deal, honestly. Here we go. There's a lot of money down the drain. Are you guys sated? Oh no, you're still hungry. Fucking hell. Absolute raj monkeys. Right. Here you just go. That'll do. Wonderful. Right, so Bonnie Resort is one location we need to go to. I'm going to just check in on the builder here because I think there's only a couple of minutes left on what we're upgrading next. Skyrax, hello! Smoke Trio, hello! What's up, guys? Thank you so much for the love today. Welcome, gang. Rhea, thank you for the 9 months. You've got a new badge today, mate. Upgraded. Feels good, man. Got a minute 40 on the restaurant. Is there somewhere I could go very quickly in a minute 40? Where is our last Bomber Nanimon part, chat? Can somebody give me the answer to that? Let's have a look and see what we have. Maybe that's something we could do later. I'm not going to hand it into him right now, but maybe we could pick up the last part. If I was to... Bomber Nanimon left, right leg. I need Bomber Nanimon's right arm. Where is that? Oh no, it's there. Fuck. Okay, so I've got that. Is there just 4? Is it 4 parts to Bomber Nanimon, or is there 5? I'm actually thinking about this like the head of Exodia. Is there only 4 parts? Is it just his limbs? Maybe that's all of it. There's a bit of trivia for any of the Digimon veterans. You guys can let me know. Yo, Exit. Hello, how's it going? Mr. Exit with a sidestep. Hello, guys. How's it going? Dre, welcome to the stream today. Exit, hello. Thank you so much for the YouTube raid, guys. How are you doing today? Exit, it's great to see you guys. Thank you, thank you. A warm welcome, fellows. Raiders, it's good to have you here. Exit, what's happening, man? Much appreciated to you, sir. It's great to see you, especially on a Friday, man. We love a Friday. We love a wee Friday. How are you doing? I'm doing, honestly, Exit, I'm doing phenomenally today. I'm doing really good. We're just chilling out playing some Digimon. You know how it be. We're relaxing, maxing. Training up our Digis, our Gen 3 Digimon. We get 2 ultimates, 2 champions, excuse me, pushing for ultimates. We're going to see some ultimates today. Very excited about that. And we're just tidying up some quests in the game. Taking our time, enjoying ourselves, smelling the roses. No stress, no pressure. It's great. Always a pleasure. Exit, how was your stream? What were you guys up to today? Started to play through yesterday and first gen Saber Dramon died, splitting my mons immediately. Matthew, it's so good to see you. Matthew, how's the playthrough going other than that? Other than that catastrophe? I just started Digimon World 3, gonna 100% it. Oh my god, Exit, respect. That's not an easy task. Are you 100? You're gonna 100% it. Do you know what that entails? Exit, listen, mate. I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you, supporting you. That's a lot. Do you mean like all the Exit? Do you mean like you're gonna go for all the weapons and all that shit? Are you going to do all that? Do you know what that entails? You have to get all the rookies up to like level 99 or some shit. Do you know about that? Oh, brother. I respect it. That's a huge dick move. Oh my goodness gracious. Guys, we played through DW3 and it was the 2003 version. And I read online at the end of it, after defeating the final boss, I read what you needed to do in order to like do the extra... Oh my goodness gracious. That game does not... It doesn't care. It doesn't care about anything. It doesn't give a single hoot about your happiness. But you know what? If you can get away with it, mate. Exit, that will certainly keep you busy this summer. That will keep you super busy. Right, I'm going to sell these fish that I'm carrying around for no reason whatsoever. 18 Digicarps. That's from Jijimon, I think. File Soda 22. Obscure Onions, I probably don't need those. Neon Drinks, I don't need 24 of these. Golden Acorns will keep. Confusion Cherry, I've got 19 of these. We've got so much cash money. I'm going to stash some of this stuff in the bank, I think. Actually, do you know what? Let's not. I'll tell you what we'll do, guys. Let's reward ourselves. We have 27 Tamer points. Why don't we just give ourselves a backpack upgrade? Bang. Am I going to regret this? Probably not. Right. We can now carry 40 things. I'm going to take a Cooking Boy upgrade as well. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, and then I'm also going to spend the rest of my money on terrible upgrades. Okay, chat, don't do this at home. I can't believe we're taking mining perks before we take our healthy runner perk, because this shit is just so goated. Anyway, also this tree is way better. Just as a side, these two are probably way better. But I think we'll be just fine. I know there's a mountain of people vomiting right now at home. They're like, Jack, why? Chat, sometimes you just gotta breathe, okay? Sometimes you just gotta breathe a little bit. Sometimes I like to do things a little bit unorthodox, okay? Mr. Unorthodox Wolfie is what they call me. 1 minute and 17 seconds. Vmon, would you hurry the hell up? Right, I've got to wait a minute. I'm gonna wait a minute up here. We're gonna fish. God, my right nostril is like turbo blocked. I don't know what's happening. Chat, can somebody unblock that for me? I need Mrs. Wilfie to bring me the spray. Is Mrs. Wilfie here? Old man scene. I started my day by getting into... Hold on, I'm just making sure I'm not incorrectly reading this. I started my day getting into Mrs. Scene's ex. Oh yeah? How was that, old man scene? Did you light a candle? Did you bring the wine? How's everybody else on this fucked Friday? Old man scene, I can tell... Oh, I really... Is this not a day for memes? Old man scene, is this a day? Are you okay? I know, probably the worst time. Okay, sorry, my bad. Missed the tone there, missed the tone. Sorry, my bad. Old man scene, are we good? Are you okay? Do you need a back rub? A high five? A handshake? A smooch? What's been going on? What's he been up to this time? Do we even want to know? It's alright, he's just a prick. No. Old man scene, I'll tell you right now. I've met a fair share of pricks in my life. Wait. I've met a fair share of unfortunate human beings in my life. You gotta rise above somehow, dude. You gotta fight it. It's like Batman and the Joker. You know how like the Joker really wants Batman to kill him to prove a point, and Batman like has to use all of his willpower to not kill the Joker. He knows that would be the easy thing to do, but that would be like giving in. You know, giving in to the rage. You gotta be Batman. You gotta be Bruce. Big Billy, big balls, Bruce. That's gotta be you, old man scene. Are you Bruce? Are you the Dark Knight? Are you Gotham's protector? Yes. You keep your prick history to yourself, young man. Sorry. I just thought it was I'm trying to think of something to say. I'm trying to think of alliteration with Friday. Fresh off the press Friday. Fully explain Friday. Hey, Destructo, how's it going? Destructo, welcome to the stream. You don't have any nose unblockers, do you? You got any like you got any of that stuff that you put on your top left, chat in a like kind of... Okay, now you guys are gonna think I'm talking about cocaine. Hold on. I'm gonna deal with this chat rather than complaining about it for the next 10 minutes. Mr. Ari, how's it going? Did you look in the mirror? And it's you when I look in the mirror. And it's you when I look in the mirror. You guys haven't heard that song in a while, I bet. We chilling? Coke? No, no. Who gets a stuffy nose in June? The allergy people, lawless. The allergy people. I think I've got allergies. Chat, it's not my fault, okay? I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for having tight nostrils. A perfectly shaped nose. I didn't ask for this. Old Man Scene, I'm just going to say, you're looking great today. Old Man Scene, can I just say, it's not a new aftershave. You're looking so good today. Come on over, Jack. If it helps nasal issues, I've got it. I am on a daily regimen of allergy meds. See? Guys, I'm not the only one with the allergies. Old Man Scene's got the allergies. Guys, I need to go... And it's you when I look in the mirror. And it's Chad when I look
Welcome
in
back,
the...
Jackie boy.
Oh, thanks, Tiltmatic. Did you plan that for me coming... Were you watching me coming in the door there? How did you do that? That was like... That was pretty good timing. Oh, guys, I've already got immediate relief in my right nostril. Okay, I'm going to be like this for the next 10 minutes. And I'm really sorry, but just allow me, okay? Just allow me. Allow me some space. Wait, have my Digimon been needing a shit this whole time, or what? What's happening here?
Yes.
Your arms got cold. What's happened to the youth? Wait, what's happening here? Lawless? Come on over, Jackie. Come on over. Right, guys, that's bound to be enough time, right? To the bathroom. Come on, Leomon. Run, rabbit run. Why does Stingmon not need to go for a deuce? Is he too cool? Is he too cool for school? I love hay fever. I love not being able to breathe. Emmercrick, do you know what? I'm actually starting to think I'm getting permanent brain damage from a lack of oxygen to my brain. It sucks. 0 seconds on the restaurante, guys. The man from the restauranto. But that's part of the problem. Knees weak, arms spaghetti. Same, not going to lie. I'm really sorry, chat. See, when I was a kid, like, when I was a kid, I spent my whole youth outdoors in the fields, right? Like, genuinely. I spent my whole youth outside playing football. I spent my whole youth outside building tree houses and dens and fucking about in the woods with my friends, like stealing hay bales. We used to steal hay bales from the farmer and then make a tree jump. That's where you get a giant hay bale, and then because you're small, like, you cover the ground, then you jump out of trees into the hay. Right? I spent my whole fucking life doing that. Never once as a small child did I have any sort of, like, negative reaction to the seasons. Never. But somehow, now that I'm 30, suddenly I'm like, oh, you can't handle this. It's like, bruh, are you kidding me? Get it together, body. Right, field. I'm going to upgrade the field. Last field upgrade, chat. Are we happy with this? Going once, going twice. The man from Toronto. Messiah. Okay, I think that's fine. I'm looking at, like, prio stuff. We really should be looking at the dojo, and I don't want anything to clash with that. I need 4 firewoods for the dojo 3. Not that the dojo 3 is that important, but, you know, the dojo 3. Alright, fuck it. Fields. See, the thing is, the fields are kind of pointless now, because the fields are all about, like, we have enough food supply to do whatever we want, and we don't even need to sell the excess produce. Because, well, we can eat at the restaurant, and we have enough money to pay for the restaurant, so we don't actually need the fields. I guess we do it anyway just because it's like a premium upgrade. Feels kind of bad though. Oh, I already have relief in my right nostril. Thank God for modern medicine. Chat, thank God for modern medicine. Aren't we lucky? Aren't we lucky, chat? We're very lucky. We're pretty lucky, right? Can you imagine being born like 400 years ago and then you have a stuffy nose? Well, get wrecked, idiot. Enjoy that blockage for the next 3 days. Right, where do I want to go? What do I want to do? Are we doing Bonnie Resort? Are we just getting it done? I think we're strong enough. Let's go for a little wander, chat. I need to deliver a My Umbrella. I think I've got all the Bomber and Animon parts. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out later. We need to go back for firewood in the volcano, chat. So we're going to be going past Bomber and Animon anyway. We will check out when we get to him if there's any... There's only 4 parts, right? 4? Is it just the 4 arms of Exodia? I got a cold in the 1800s. Dies. I know, yeah, well, I guess that's kind of, yeah, that's another way to look at it. Right, let's go to the resort. Fuck it. Bay life. Wee ball chat. I don't give a hoot. These two can dominate any... Do you know what I kind of like, right? Just a sidebar. I know we all like playing Digimon when we get to Ultimate and Mega, guys, but there's something extremely sexy about having two bipedal champions, both the same height, that just have enough damage to powerhouse the entire game, but they just walk with such swag. Look at Leomon and Stingmon right now. They just look like they're basic champions, right? All the other Digimon in this game are like, who are these two clowns? But they don't know we've got enough power to just bitch slap the hell out of anything we want. That's quite good. That's quite exciting. We could also start this terrible Sukaimon quest if we wanted. Need Bomber Man's body. Are you kidding me? We don't need... Do we need his body? You're trolling, right? Are you guys trolling? After the main quest at the Pink House and Bonnie Resort are the Wizard Mons. They are good for making money. Veteran, the Wizard Mons that are... You can fight them in the... Yeah, you... I don't know about money, Veteran Razor. There's Wizard Mons down at the Platinum Numemon area, and they are really easy to respawn. You could try fighting that guy. He's not bad. He'd be easier to reset, I think, than the Wizard Mons at the house, but I don't know. Potentially. I read there's a medical theory that testosterone and estrogen make people more sensitive to allergies and pain. That's why as a kid you can shrug stuff off or be affected, and as an adult you'd nearly die when a flower hits your face. Ali, do you know what? That would explain a lot if that's true. That would explain a lot. Don't make the mistakes of Skyrax of taking your baby Digimon to the restaurant. They will end up with something super expensive as their favourite food. Okay, Skyrax, roger, that's a good point. Yeah, we don't want to impress upon them that. So this guy has a list, right? How many of this? Is it 4 parts of the list? Let's see what this little freak wants. Another terrible quest, by the way. Don't do this quest if you don't want to, chat. This quest has no benefit. He doesn't join the city, he doesn't add to your prosperity, the reward sucks dick. So just a heads up. I need someone to find the shopping list that I dropped in Bonnie Resort. Let's see. I think there's multiple parts to that shopping list. We're going to be running around the resort, so we mean as well. Did you Maltese Sinner says, did you find Bomber Nanimon's groin cannon? No, I don't think that's a part... Maltese Sinner, I don't think that's a part of the... I think that must be the... I think that might be the Sega Genesis version of Next Order that has the groin cannon, because we don't... I don't think... I'm afraid... Probably not. Is there any point for us to go and get this great wood? I don't know. Is there any point for us to go down the... Let's just... Do we do main quest first while we're here? Let's just do main quest, YOLO. But I'm scared I got a portal. I think I might get a portal. Let's go bottom first. Let's go bottom. We're gonna deal with the bottom and then deal with the top. That seems back to front. Megas just turn into people. Champions are the best age, says Lawless. Well, some Megas turn into big... Well, they do actually typically turn into people, yeah. But they often have, like, laser beams and stuff. Super strength. The power of flight, wings. In the case of Leomon, he's got 42,000 abs in his chest. I'm kind of jealous. I'm pretty sure you need his body as well as his limbs. Guys, I don't want to have to Google it. Guys, I don't want to have to Google it. I'm not asking anybody to Google it for me, but, like, you know, just asking if anybody knows. Nobody knows. Cerberus, it's so good to see you. Hello. Sukaimon, have we got any things in here that I need? I came all the way in here. Do we... Are we actually going to get out of this alive? Failwood. Shit. Okay, I think we'll be fine. This will give us some info after this fight, because I don't think we've done a fight today. Let's test these guys in action. I'll have to have a look at their move pools, I think. Maybe make a few tweaks here and there. Lemon's clapping cheeks right now. Sukaimon, my spirit animal. Ali, are you giving us full permission to call you Batfink for the rest of the day? Guys, I've got this, like, ice pack that I wear around my neck sometimes. It looks really, really ridiculous. It's like a inflatable kind of ice-cold neck brace. It's like an ice pack. And it's good for if you have a sore head, because you can put it around your neck. It supports your neck, and then it applies a lot of, like, cold pressure to, like, in between your shoulder blades. It's very good. but when I'm wearing it, I look fucking ridiculous. I look like something out of like, I don't know, man. I look like something out of like a Hellraiser movie. Right? Like, I look like one of the fucking, whatever they fucking things are called. The something lights. I look stupid. Anyways, when I'm wearing that for relief and I'm in pain, Mrs. Wolfie picks that moment to call me Batfink. And it's kind of like when you know when Michael Keaton plays Batman and he's wearing the suit, but he takes the mask off and he's got that like leather support at his neck. That's what I look like. It's fucking bizarre. I don't know why Mrs. Wolfie likes to kick me when I'm down. It's kind of a dick move, but stream's going great today, Cerberus. We've had incredible support already today. We've had a bunch of gifted subs by the kind people of the community, and we've also had multiple massive donations, which is brilliant. I've got ESC Ezra in the chat. ESC Ezra, how's it going? Mister? How's it going? You? Is Jack still starving his Digimon to death? ESC, what you saying to it, man? Miss you, love you. How's Germany today? Okay, you head. His head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Maltese Sinner. I feel like you're not taking it. He actually read that. I can't stop laughing. Guys, listen. Be careful what you wish for, okay? If we had spoken to Bolt, can I talk to you? You gonna talk to me yet? No. Right, I'm here for Godwoods and nothing else. I came oh Bomber Nanimon. Or is this the shopping list? Well, that's the shopping list 3. Oh, fiddle me broomsticks. Oh, we've Cerberus, you legend. Okay. I see you, Cerberus. Yo, huge. What's happening, guys? Welcome to our new 5 subs, guys. Sorry for pausing the stream for just a minute, but I would like to thank Cerberus for his kind generosity on this Friday. Lord Nash EX, K Sinatra, Takaru Hopester, Playaman Coop, and JB Paul 00. Thank you so much, Cerberus, and welcome to all the new subs. Guys, excellent work today. Really appreciate the love and kindness you've shown the stream a lot recently, and honestly, I don't deserve it. Thank you to everybody who's taken part, whether it's on YouTube, Twitch, whatever. Cerberus, you're very kind, and I really appreciate you for doing that today. I know that's a lot of money, that's a lot of support, that helps out massively. Hell yeah, dude. Right, we've actually already been at the graveyard. We've already harvested this stuff because we started today in this area. Now, I am kind of somewhat tempted to stay here because it's almost time to reharvest, but based on the fact that we only got the shopping list for coming all the way down here, feels a bit like a waste of time. I'm going to autopilot. Tamer level up. That's going to replenish our points that we just spent. How much have I got? 10 TP. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. I feel like I had more. Did we spend? Oh, we spent all of it, did we? I'm going to sit on this 10 TP, guys, because there's a chance we might want to try and take this. And we don't have enough for it yet. So I'm going to hang on to some points. I like having some points floating in case we need it later. So instead of spend, which you guys can do if you just want, I always like to hoard a little cash reserve just for a time when I actually need it. Let's go regular Bonnie Resort. We're going to fly back. We're going to get Wizardmon and we're going to go up to the top. We're going to do the story and then hopefully hand in the My Umbrella. If I can get some shopping lists and stuff as well. GG. Good. It's who I am, Mom. Check your messages for his request. Bomber Nanimon? Ali, that would require so much effort. Subfolder, is he in here? 5, torso. Yeah, you do need his groin. Shit, you were right, chat. Then when you wear that, you just start yelling vengeance. Hell yeah. Paying it forward, Service. You're so kind. Thank you. Appreciate it massively. Thank you, guys. Right, Boltmon, are you going to talk to me yet? You going to give me a little chit-chat? What's happening, man? Doesn't say anything. I think I'm going to try turning down my encoding checks. I keep getting these weird OBS messages. Give me a second. Settings, chat, if my computer implodes, it's because I'm playing with my OBS settings, which I don't normally like to do. live. What have we got? Slower, better quality, good quality. I really want to turn that down. Okay, let's try it. I'm going to go down to good quality, slow. I don't know if this will make the stream more pixelated or not. It should give us a bit more stability because there's a lot of lagging going on. I think it's because I've got too many browser sources. Probably needing to ditch some of those, I think. But I don't know which browser sources to cull. I've just run past the bathroom, you apes. These guys are taking the piss out of me, chat. But Dad, I need a shit. God damn it, son. Okay. Derogard, what's up, homie? Great to see you. Welcome. Happy Friday. Derogard, wait a minute. You get Fridays off? Am I right? Last Friday, you had a Friday off? Is that the same this week or no? Have you got the piece from the vast plateau in the Nye Plains? Do you know what veteran raisin? Oh my god. There's a cheeky little Freudian. Veteran raisin raven. Do you know what? The Nye Plains might be the one we don't have. That should be the easiest one to get, I think. Have I ran past that? Whereabouts in the Nye Plains does it spawn? It's next to the bathroom, isn't it? It's right next to the toilet? Ah, sheesh. Okay, cool. Right, there's a shopping list down to the right. These Agumon are definitely going to bum rush us. They always do. Time for the Digis to go to sleepy bye. Is there any resource points I could, like, take advantage of? I wonder if we could go... I kind of want to harvest the pink stone house. There's a black Digizoid. That's pretty good. Can I get another one of those? We should have more likely of a chance to find these because we have taken our upgraded perks now. We can hit that twice. Right, let me go down here. I'm going to check some of these resource points. There should be a shopping list in one of these rooms. I would like to... Again, I think in the wizard... The Platinum Numemon room, there should be another point to harvest down here. Just going to make sure we get everything we want. Lead Agumon, don't even think about it. Is this good or no? Is this good or no? Give me it. Please. Digi Knight. I don't know if that's good or not. I'm just going to run in. Fast little bastards. Why were they so quick? Chat, that's like when you look at a fly and it goes so quick even though it's so small. Little Agumon and their little feet pitter-pattering on the ground. More friction. Oh, holy breath learned. GG, I guess. Right. Here's Wizardmon. There's the... Sorry, Wizardmon, it's nothing personal. Yeah, you can fight this guy for decent stats and decent money as well. Right. Stone, harvest. What we getting? Digi Onyx, pretty terrible. Right, I think this is one of our shopping lists. Where's the other shopping list? Is it up in the mansion? Shopping list 1, 2, and 3. Let's go ahead and pitch the tent here. We'll sleep in the house. It's going to respawn Wizardmon for sure. Raisin is a new one. Veteran Raven, I'm so sorry. Love you. I'm just excited, chat. I'm just excited. I feel a lot calmer today. Very excited to just have a lovely Friday. Again, folks, we are, just as a reminder, we're going to be watching the Summer Games Fest tonight if you guys are interested. If you're not interested, that's absolutely fine. It's up to you guys. I'm not taking prisoners. Just extending the offer. I'm going to jump off later from the stream. We're going to hop back on tonight, live on Mr. Wolfie's Twitch channel. We're going to watch the Summer Games Fest together. So if you guys want to come back and see us for that, then you are more than welcome to join us. We had good numbers for the game showcase, better than I thought. So yeah, if you guys want to come back and hang, it'll be Twitch only tonight for that, okay? Just to be clear, nothing against the YouTube homies, but it's just a nightmare for setting up the YouTube info. So we're just going to do that on Twitch exclusively, okay? I'll just feed you guys some well done, mate. Why not? Right, and then back outside, the Agumon are going to attack us again. I'm going to try and get away from them and see if I can... Okay. Are we good here? Run. Wonderful. Excellent. Okay, and now we can try and hit the black Digizoids up on this little walkway as well, which could be quite nice. Then we get Wizardmon, then we go main story, then we go Myosmon. That's the order, and we're going to do this chat. Kind of weird that we had two Megas and we waited for them to die for so long, and they were both Black Wargreymon, Metal Garurumon Black, you know, the two dark types. And we didn't even do any of the Bunny Resort stuff with them. They would have been ideal characters for this area. It would have been very thematic, you know. But, hey-ho. Right, Agumon, I'm going to try and sidestep your little ass. I normally just go along the fence. Oh, that's maybe a good strategy. Maybe I should do that. You just drag one of the walls of the area and that's how you dodge them. It's like 4 days, asked Levitastic. 4 days? How long you can survive without playing Digimon? Oh, before the Digimon Digivolve? Is that what you guys are saying? Wizardmon, hello. Looks like you spoke to Garurumon. Wonder why I haven't heard from him. No matter, time to head back. And just like that, we have a wizard. Harry. Godwoods, maybe? No, probably not. Okay. Blackwoods, sure. I'm hoping for the reveal of the expansion for Monster Hunter Wild, says Hamster J. That would be cool, guys. I love the way Twitch keeps cutting off audio for me. Is that happening for anyone else today, guys? I've been turning up my quality of my Twitch stream recently, or the multi-streams, just to try and give you guys a bit better quality. I couldn't help but notice when I was watching the VODs back on YouTube, my camera was always like going in and out of focus when there was a lot of movement on screen. That's a bitrate problem. You need to up your streaming quality, which I have done slightly, just to try and give a bit more pixels. To try and give more juice to the pixels, basically. But the downside is, if you guys have a bad connection, you will be lagging more often, so the only way I will know about you guys is if you do give me, like, feedback. If you guys are on a subway watching on your phone, then, you know, that's kind of... that's a you thing. I mean, the duration of the summer... Oh! The Summer Games Fest is 4 hours long? Dude, I fucking hope not. Oh, 4 days. Like, it's running... So... Levitastic, I guess so, like, it runs across multiple days, I guess, yeah, because the state of play was on Tuesday. Tuesday? Yeah, state of play was on Tuesday. We've got, like, the kind of random stuff tonight, along with... Is it Xbox tonight, guys? Is the summer showcase, I think, is what we're specifically watching tonight. I keep calling it the Summer Games Fest. I think that's the whole thing, is it? What's the... whatever's... I don't fucking know. There's a thing on tonight at 9. I don't know if it's Xbox. I don't know if it's a multitude of different games. I think it's a mixture. But minus some of the Sony stuff, because they've already done their own thing. I think Sony is like... Sony kind of likes to be on their own. They like to do their own thing. They don't want to be part of E3 anymore. This is basically what this is. It's the old E3. And I think it's hosted by Jeff. But Nintendo have their own presentation next Sunday, I think, or next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, I think, for Nintendo. I'm not 100% sure of the details. But yeah, Levitastic, it's over a couple of days. Stream's good for you guys, cool. Maybe refresh. It could definitely be that, it could be because I've upped the quality, guys. Things are a bit laggier for you guys. If you're watching on YouTube, at least you can turn down the quality. In fact, Twitch, you can do that too, actually. What am I talking about? Yeah, maybe you just have to drop it down to 720 or something, guys. I don't know. It's a balance. I think most of you guys are good, right? I did a survey once on the... It was a survey that you guys could fill out, and one of the questions was about the quality of the stream and how often you guys buffer or stutter. I tried to get as much feedback from the majority of you guys as I could. I think that survey's still there if you guys want to fill it out. I think it's just !survey. The more info we get, the better. Only takes like 2 minutes. It's like 20 questions or something. Tuesday is Nintendo. Happens to every streamer I watch. Okay, we're free, I see. We're free. What's your download speed? Do you have a wired connection to your PC or whatever? Okay. Etamon. What's this? No one said anything about traps. Trap beat. Who are you? Hey, you're not the ones who set this trap, are you? Right, what's going on here, guys? If you are curious to the story, Etamon is the bad guys. He's working on behalf of the bad guys. Mameo set up a trap, baited out the mole, and this is to reveal who the mole is. Now we have to try and beat this guy with 2 champion Digimon. I have no idea how this is going to go. If we get laid out, chat, then we come back and fight when we're stronger. We'll give it our best shot. We have lots of heals. Oh, I love it. Omegamon Zorto Defito. He actually says the Defito. That's so cute. Hey, handsome Jack. Crons, what's up, homie? Alright, let's see how we handle the big dog. The big cheese. First time we fight this guy. And looks like we're doing just fine. Our stats are absolutely incredible, so I'll let this guy do a couple of moves, see if I can get him to teach us something. Although right now he's getting shit on. Oh, he's getting absolutely destroyed. Is he going to limit break us? He's not getting a chance. We're actually just stun locking him for days.
I heard someone say the big cheese. Did you need me for something?
No, go back. Cheese dude, no, not at all. Go back to your trampoline. Go back to doing Meg's toenail. Don't worry about it. Cheese dude, your little, your bits today was actually... Okay, I see how it is. Listen, 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 listen. Cheese dude, I want to thank you for the very kind amount of bits you gave me yesterday. When Cherry was gifting thousands of bits and then you did your cheeky 1,000, just wanted to say thank you. If you didn't put a cheese sticker on my face right at this moment in time, I would actually mean this gratitude. But, yeah. Hey guys, look how much XP we get. Dancing Cactuar! Dancing Cactuar! Dancing Cactuar! Backwards on a pig, Dancing Cactuar. Quality of the stream, Scotland out of 10. Dancing Cactuar, how are you? Do you have a guide on how to set up your OG Digimon World 1 playthrough to enhance the graphics quality? I want to play it, but I'd like the smoother look you had. Cerberus plays, what? That's a great question. What playthrough did you watch of Digimon World 1? Was it the old one from a long time ago, many years ago, or was it the one from 2025? Because we have a Digimon Vice playthrough, and this is important. If you go into the Cerberus, if you go into the description of any of the episodes of the Digimon World 1 Vice playthrough, I should have the information. If you go into episode 1, I should have the information about the emulator specifications that you can use if you want to get good quality. You should be able to find that in the description of the Let's Play episode description. Go have a look in episode 1 of Next Order 2025 Vice mod. Go look for there. And then if you don't find what you're looking for, come back. It'll be down the bottom of the description. We can have a look together on stream if you can't find it. It's fine, Omegamon is so skinny. Just snap his torso like a toothpick. Well, chat, we've certainly got the muscles for it now. Jaguar, welcome to the stream today. Good to see you. Watch on the iPad. Okay, so you're on a wireless connection. That could be something to do with it. We're free. Is your iPad up to date? Has it done all the updates? Have you done all the YouTube updates? Or the Twitch updates? You could try that. If you're watching on Twitch and the quality is stuttery, guys, you could try watching the YouTube side of things. Go into the YouTube stream and watch on there. You might find that the quality is smoother. I don't know. Or just make sure all your apps are updated. If you're doing iPad stuff, that's the first thing I would do. I would update the software and then I'd update YouTube and see if, or in this case, Twitch, I guess. See if that makes any difference to the playback. Mire! Minimon. Mirimon. Guys, when can we get Miri as a partner? When are we getting the Digimon game where we play as Miri? Hello? Dude, that's like a early 2000s PSP spin-off if ever I heard one. If ever I was trying to come up with a concept for a mobile game in 2010 or something. Or like a DS title. Here's Miri's standalone game that nobody asked for. Could actually be cool though. Be like Miri. Zwart D skips leg day. Oh, don't be too harsh on him, chat. I've not done any leg days in a long time. I've been a naughty boy. Suzuki. Oh, I'll check that out later, Cerberus. I'm headed to work, so I'll have to check later. No problem. Cerberus, let me know if you get stuck, right? See if you go into the playthrough and you can't find it. Let me know, mate, and I'll help you. It's a common question I get asked. So I'm pretty sure I put that in the description. Oh, yeah. Cool. Nice. Nice. Ali, did you bring us back more coffee? This is Shota. This is our antagonist of Digimon World Next Order. One of them, anyway. Shota's a young lad that we knew back in the real world, but now he's in the digital world and he's a badass. He's kind of like Ken in Season 2 at the start of Season 2. Before he becomes friendly. He's like this hyper-intelligent dude that's just going around dominating for his own personal gain. Got to sleep playing in Pokemon TCG Tourney tomorrow, and it's a win at a box, so I want a good night's sleep. Exit, good luck with that, mate. Best of luck to you. I hope that your deck proves to be worthy and powerful. And good luck. It'll be nice being Mini, knowing why she became like that and playing with Mastamon. Sheesh. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Backwards on a pig, baby monkey. And that's Etamon gone, guys. We're never to be seen again.
Since you're never gonna give us DW4, and we're replaying stuff like Next Order, any chance of a new playthrough of DW2?
Run around and desert you. Do you know what, actually, Cheese Dude? That's a good question, because I've been receiving a lot of comments about DW2 recently. Somebody left a YouTube comment. Actually, do you know what? I've had 2 comments in the last few days. The first one asked me, are you going to play more... Are you going to play through Redigitized again? Somebody asked me that question. Which I haven't responded yet, actually. And I feel kind of guilty about it now that I think about it. Oops. And then somebody else asked me if I was going to play through DW2. Guys, we've got 2 playthroughs of DW2. You guys know that, right? You guys know we have it. You know we've got the... DW2 is a long-ass game, lads. We have... When Mamio stops...
3rd time's the charm.
No, chat. You can't just demand... Listen, guys. 30... We've got the OG playthrough of DW2 from way back in the day. If you guys want to watch that playthrough, it still exists. Find the playlist. Do exclamation mark playlists, and then scroll to the bottom. Scroll to the very bottom, you'll get the Legacy Digimon playthroughs. If you want to watch the DW2 playthrough from long ago, you guys can watch that. What I would highly recommend instead is that you guys watch the Digimon World 2 alternative playthrough, which is a fan mod of vanilla DW2, and it's miles better. The quality of it is better, the pacing of it is better. I've made an effort to edit out the boring bits, and it includes all the additions of the alternative mod, which is really good. So that's the one out. If you guys are looking for Digimon World 2, I'd recommend the alternative mod playthrough. It's a playlist. Again, exclamation mark playlist will bring you up a link of all my YouTube playlists. If you can't be bothered going onto YouTube and finding them, you can just find the chronological index that I've got. Little atlas. Big 3 stars. Harlow's getting the zoomies like 5 minutes before midnight, girl. For Harlow. Harlow's just becoming one with the wind. Our cats do that. Our cats sprint through the house at full speed and then crash into the dishwasher. It's really weird. Thor tries to jump up, and normally he can't jump up, but when he's doing the zoomies, he's got no fucking problems. That cat is a nutter. It's always in the middle of the night, you hear him bouncing off the fucking walls and shit. It's like, mate, can you just simmer down? I guess they have to let you know that they've just done a massive dump. And that's their way of expressing themselves. Oh, Thor goes Mach 5, man. When he's... Freya doesn't really do it. She does get the zoomies, but Thor goes mental. You don't really go near him when he's doing that, because he's kind of feral. You just gotta let him do his thing. He slides on the kitchen floor. That's what's funny. He drifts across... He gets to the kitchen floor, which is... The kitchen's not big, by the way. He runs across the carpet, goes into the kitchen, slides across the fucking... whatever the fuck. Crashes into the washing machine. Then flees back up the hall. How about a new Digimon World 2003 playthrough? Guys, I'm 90% sure we did that last year. Guys, the playthroughs, it's not been that long ago since we played through these games. Like, listen, I know yous are fucking tits mental for Digimon. Look, I'll help yous out. I know a lot of you guys know this, but I'll show yous in case yous are curious, right? In case, over the weekend, maybe you're looking for something. Exclamation mark playthroughs, guys. This is what it looks like. Open the link. Don't worry, it's not a virus. Bring it over. Still need to change the colouring of this page. I don't know. Can I do that now? How do I do that? I'll maybe fix this in a minute. Can I do that? Anyways, we'll come back to this. Scroll down, guys, right? All of the Digimon Let's Plays are right here. Time Stranger, Next Order. This is last year's Next Order. We haven't even uploaded a playlist for this year's Next Order. Digimon World Vice, that's Digimon World 1 with some extra features. I'd highly recommend this playthrough. Hacker's Memory from 2025. Digimon Dusk and Dawn, 2025. Digimon World 2003, we did it in 2024. It's the 60 FPS mod, which makes it nice and clean. If you guys are desperate for DW3...
Where's the OnlyFans link?
That's only for the tier 3 subscribers. Listen, Digimon World 2003, we've got a nice, neat playlist. 8 episodes, guys. They're long episodes, and it takes us to the final boss. If you guys want to watch that, you are more than welcome to. Digimon World 2 Alternative, again, huge playlist, guys. This will keep you busy. If you're looking for DW2, it's here. It says 2 years ago, but, you know, pretty fresh. Gamers 2 is here. Redigitized is a bit dated at this point, but you can watch it. If none of these are, if you don't want to watch any of these playthroughs of any of these games, chat, scroll down to the bottom and we do have our old Digimon Legacy Let's Plays. We've got Digimon World 3 from long ago. This is very, very fresh, Jack. Long VODs, no editing, terrible quality. If you guys want to watch it, you can. Again, I'd highly recommend watching it on a small laptop, a tablet, your phone. Do you know what I mean? It's up to you guys. Digimon World 2 is here as well, and then our very old 2018 edited playthrough of Hacker's Memory. If you guys want to watch this, entirely up to you guys, it's up to yourselves, okay? I need to remember to fix that background because I hate that it's dark and hard to see. It used to be nice and blue and colorful. Anywho, there you go, guys. Just a bit of self promo there, but it's mostly for your guys' benefit. Mohammed says, "Have you done a DW3 playthrough?" We do, Mohammed. Yes, in that list. If you guys, I noticed some of you guys are on the YouTube chat, so I will forward the link. Obviously, all of these links, guys, take you to YouTube anyway, and you guys are already on the YouTube channel. But if you just want access to the index, then here you go. I'll just post this for you in YouTube just now. There you go. Couple of little cheeky playthroughs. If you guys are interested, you can click that, chat. It's just the exact same link. Click that, and then sorry, YouTube's got this little protection thing. Don't worry. Just hit go to site, and then here you go. There's all the playthroughs. We've got some Final Fantasy in here. Some of these are old, by the way, guys. If you just want the best stuff, check out the stuff that's near the top. Legend of Zelda, Resident Evil, Requiem, Final Fantasy Tactics, Time Stranger. These are all fresh, so these are the best quality ones are at the top. If you guys really don't care about quality, you can scroll all the way back, and we've got some really old playthroughs down here. Some of these are just raw uploads. There's going to be lunch breaks in here. There's going to be hype trains in here. There's going to be a lot of chat and a lot of nonsense talk. Lots of Pokemon, if you guys are bothered about that, you know. And then some old playthroughs. Entirely up to you guys if you just want to watch those. Yeah? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk that nobody asked for. How about a replay of Time Strangers? Well, we just played through. Okay, this will not be... Actually, I think I might make a playlist for this at some stage. We've just finished playing through Time Strangers this year, guys, 2026, and we played through on hard Mega Plus difficulty. You guys can catch that on our YouTube channel in the live tabs. I didn't bother... In fact, I think they should be available to non-YouTube members. I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure the Mega Plus playthrough of not Next Order, Time Stranger is on our YouTube channel in the live tab. Tormented Prince says, Digimon World 2 hype. Play Digimon World 2 Resurrection. Guys, I'm telling you, Digimon World 2 is a long game. We played through it literally a year and a bit ago, not that long ago. I don't know if I'm quite ready to go through all of that again. I do enjoy Digimon World 2 a lot, but, you know, there's limits to this machine. Any chance you'll play through the other DS games, Digimon World DS, and there's a fan? Yeah, Cerberus, I probably will play through Digimon World DS. That's one of the ones we haven't touched yet. We probably will play through that at some point, yeah. I would just need to get it set up and running. Will you be doing another playthrough of Time Stranger? So look, yeah, I hope that covers that. Look, we did Time Stranger. We've got our OG playthrough of Time Stranger, which is the edited uploads from when the game came out at launch. That's from 2025.
What's the odds of finishing the Digimon World series with DW4?
I don't know what that is. Is that like Tony Hawk's World 4? Guys, I don't know what that is. Digimon World 2 is cooked. I like Digimon World 2 a lot, guys. I do. I really like it, but it's a very grindy game, and we spend a lot of time just in the same spot, doing the same fights, clicking the same buttons. I don't hate that. I appreciate it, but we've already got 2 playthroughs of that game. A 3rd playthrough will probably come one day, but not anytime soon. Just not trying to be mean, just letting you guys know up front. I don't want to bait anybody into a false sense of security. I like that game a lot, but there needs to be mental resets in between, chat, because those fucking games are long, and I like to try and finish them. I don't often, you know, if it's a Digimon playthrough especially, I'm more than inclined to finish it, so that you guys can get the complete playthrough. We're not quite taking it as far as Exit with 100% DW3, but you know what, there's heroes that are capable of achieving that. Ni no Kuni's there, yeah, we've got some Ni no Kuni on there. Again, Amara, I will say again, some of these VODs are old, guys. They're from a time long ago. We've came a long way since then, so a word of warning regarding the quality, right? Some of them are literally just YouTube VODs ripped straight onto YouTube. Back when YouTube didn't have as good quality, and there's a lot of compression over the years and stuff as well. So if you guys pick up a playthrough and it's hard to watch or boring, just remember that it's from a time long ago. But if you are desperate, it's there. You know, if you are interested in it, it's there. The groundwork is finished. Now I need you to tell you something important about the reincarnation. Let's just get this out of the way and talk to Miri. I think this might be the final dungeon opening now, guys. Gadgets, what's up? Well, Tony starts with a T. What about Toby Hawk? Guys, when are we playing through Tony Hawk Remastered? That's what I want to do. That's what I would love to do tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday, I need to rest. I need to rest my voice, my eyes, and my brain. But I'd like to play through Tony Hawk's 2 Remastered at some point. We've got a playthrough of Tony Hawk's Underground, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. That's in the list.
Oh no!
Yep. Kota, there's a stinking cheese right on Kota's face there. Okay. A big feat. The start of World 2 is great, but man, it slows down. Yeah. Did I do something wrong? I don't understand. Is this because I said I wasn't going to play Digimon World 2 for the 3rd time in a row? Guys, what the fuck is your problem? I'm watching the San Andreas one at the moment. Oh, Destructo, how's that going? Guys, I've just told you. So, listen, I'm going to tell you right now, you pieces of shit. Guys, I've committed a lot of my life to Digimon games, especially the older ones, and I've loved most of it, okay? But you have to understand there needs to be rest and recovery periods in between, otherwise you become a mushroom, literally. Your brain rots. There's a lot of clicking. Digimon World 2 is extremely grindy.
Do as we say. The rascals have demand.
Cheese dude, bro, I'm watching you very carefully like a hawk. Thank you for the bits. I'd watch you play all 4 Tony Hawks Remastered for sure. Skyrax, thanks, man. DW2 needs a rework. It's too tedious. That's why we played Digimon World 2 Alternative, which is effectively a rework. It's an unofficial rework, guys. It's not perfect, but it's really good. Would highly recommend you guys check out the DW2 playthrough if you are interested. Just throwing that. Listen, guys, listen. Chat, the signs were right there, okay? Jack, please, please. Guys, it's there. You guys can go watch it right now if you want. You just can go watch it right now. I have produced that for thee. Exclusively. To watch in your own time. Guys, see if you're watching a bit of the VODs, right? From DW2. And you think it's boring as fuck. You click fast forward. Guys, stop it. Chat, stop. Guys, you just click forward in the VOD if you're bored. How good is that? You don't even have to tell me it's shit. You can just click forward. Because you didn't play DW4. Chat, I've told you, we're getting around to Tony Hawk soon. Maybe. I would like to. Alternative is very good. Levitastic. I thought it was pretty good as... Guys, can you stop Kung Fu Chickening me? Guys, can you stop that? Is it just me or is the stickers louder than normal today? Why are the stickers so loud? Have they been what's going on with those? Why are they... I feel like they're louder than normal. Either that or my ears are more sensitive than normal. What's happening? Right, we need to go to Logic Volcano. I'm going to autopilot from where I stand because I've got money now. Guys, stop it. Guys, can you stop? I would like to point out that... Do you guys want to go do the Bomber Nanny and get the firewood? I think that would be fine, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That fills up our inventory pretty massive. Is there anything else we want to do? Chicken attack. Okay. Chickens. Look at all those chickens. When I went down to London town, I had some fun in the underground. The ladies turned their heads round and said, Jackie, where is your trousers? Sell this, sell these. Let the wind blow high, let the wind blow low. Through the streets and my guitar go. Guys, did I go through the portal? I'm pretty sure I was going to give the My Umbrella to my Altusmon, but I got distracted. Let's go give the Bomber Nannymon parts to Bomber Nannymon. We'll check in on the build. How's Buildy McBuildenstein going? 4 minutes, that's plenty of time. Do you know what? There's also another... Oh, Wizardmon, have you got... Are you going to take me to Logic Volcano? One time? Come on, one time. One time, Logic Volcano. The server desert! I mean, that's kind of close, but not good enough. Virgimon, fly me. Fly me to the moon. Logic Volcano, am I going here? Yes. Fuck it. Bay life. We're gonna have to come to this Logic Volcano a ton of times to do the Dianamon. Guys, could you get Pingu's tongue out of my nostril? It's already good. Remember when the nostril was blocked earlier, chat? It's good now. We don't need Pingu for that. So, Pingu, if you could just... Pingu, if you could get that. Pingu, I would appreciate if... Golf Wangers unite. Guys, these are not the Golf Wang, okay? I don't... Dude, how is it that Chris came by yesterday for exactly 2 sentences and has already managed to infect the chat with his bullshittery? Chris came by yesterday and he wrote 2 messages. Now, Chris, just for the record, Chris never does that. Chris isn't a 2 messages kind of guy. He's a 400 messages in all caps kind of guy. How is it he swung by, wrote Golf Wang, and then left, and then you guys have already still been affected by him? That man has an insane amount of draw. It's actually... It's worrisome. Just as an FYI, that is the Bomber Nannymon quest done, guys. It's terrible. He doesn't join the city. And your reward for doing this quest is, unfortunately, 5 Digivolution Stones to turn into Bomber Nannymon. Now, I think that is possibly the lowest form. That is possibly the worst reward. Why would you need 5? It's just so ridiculous. Later on, we will be able to trade those stones for certain Digivolution requirements, which is quite good. So we can actually keep those and trade them for valuable information, but, you know, up front, it's a pretty lame ass. It's pretty bad. 5 firewood is really good. That's nice. We'll take those. And I'll grab this as well. 5 firewood is going to enable us to build our somethings up to max level. I think it was the fields. Was it the field, guys? Or something else. There was something. Oh, it was the dojo. We needed the dojo. That's it. I don't know if we need anything else here. I mean, as well tap this while we're in the vicinity. We could go down to the bottom of the volcano where there is good resources, but I don't know if I can be bothered. Let's just get the hell out of here. I don't know if we need any lights or rocks, so I'm just gonna flee. Let's go back to Bonnie Resort, I guess. I think the main story has the... Are we waiting for the portal outside? Is that what's happening here? Let me just have a little peek outside, guys. I think we just have to hop, skip, and a little jumpy. Yeah, we have to talk to these clowns. Alright, let me just do this. Let me as well have access to Mount Infinity, why not? We commit no skipping. Can't interact with a VOD. Listen. I'll interact with your VOD. I can't tell if they're louder or not. Need a bigger sample size. No, we do not need a bigger sample size on the stickers, chat. Thank you for the bits, though. I do appreciate it. It does help me out tremendously. A small moment of pain. You guys all get nothing for it. You just have to suffer, I'm afraid. I'm really sorry. Right, chat, this is Infinite Cauldron, and the only reason I'm going to click this is not because we're going in here, but because I want this yellow node to be gone. And we also unlock this location as a Digimon transport now as well. Mary, hi. My queen. Mary, don't leave. Shit. Shit. Okay, guys. Digimon is waiting to mess us up. Do we want to go fight him? I guess there's nothing stopping us from fighting him. It would just be a little bit backwards. Do you guys know that the hummingbird is the only bird that can fly backwards, chat? Guys, what's the fastest flight bird? Reaching up to 120 miles an hour. Does anybody know? Don't Google it. It's not an ostrich. I mean, like, flight. Peregrine Falcon. Skyrax, congrats. Point to you. If that phone booth was blue, you'd have a TARDIS. I've got enough TARDISes in my life. Trust me, Monkey Boily. They're surrounding me right now. I want to stay up to watch the stream at Summer Games Fest, but this is 7 AM my time. I don't think I could do an all-nighter on all Victory Stars. Please don't. Victory, in any case, where when we watch the Summer Games Fest, we're going to be hopping off beforehand. Like, I'm going to jump off stream later on today after a few hours. I'm going to stream for like another 3 hours today. I'm going to jump off, get food, go outside, breathe some air, and then I'm going to come back on for the Summer Games Fest. So, yeah, the stream would be going down anyway. I don't recommend you stay up all night. That would be terrible. The Twitch VODs will be available if you're interested, if you're desperate. Or you can catch us in the morning if you wake up early, but I don't recommend doing that on a Saturday. Only do that if you want to. Only if the horse needs fed or something. Does the horse feed himself? I don't know how that works. I don't have a horse. A man going out for milk cigarettes? Bronze, what's happening here? Oh, when I leave, is that what you're saying? Fist of the Beast King. Bang. Can I do the second part of the Dark Digimon quest with Leomon? Or do I need a Cape Digimon only? Don't let me forget about that quest line, by the way, because that quest line stinks. Right, we're getting a bit of our asses kicked here. Let's do 2 large recoveries. Do a little tippy-toppy. These guys are doing mega confusion on us. What a bunch of rascals. Luckily, Stingmon's got gas for days. Call him Hoff. Call him the Mad Chemist. Double Bomber Nanimon next gen. Can you guys imagine if people came into the chat and they just saw me running around with Double Bomber Nanimon? You'd be like, Jack, what happened? What happened here? Oh my god, Leomon laying down the law. If Leomon can come out of his confusion, I'll let him limit break. No. Fight over. Done. Good. Alright, Digimon. Do we recruit Digimon? I think we do, right? Digimon's such a cool part of DW1. In this game, he's kind of weird. But also sexy. I don't get you humans at all. You act all reckless, but it's also like you're hiding something. But what? Oh, that's just the golf clubs that have stuffed up my ass. I wasn't talking about that. Oh, sorry. Never mind then. It was just a joke. Ha ha ha. You can fight these guys, folks. See Wizardmon and Sorcerermon. You can fight these guys one at a time, and they pay out really good stats, and they pay out decent money as well. Good little training spot video from the days of old. He might kill you, just as a side note, but if you're desperate for stats, you can fight him. He's got a couple of stun moves, apparently, which I'd completely forgotten about, but if you want to kick his booty, you can. See if we can double limit break him here and finish him off. I'm hoping for no injuries here. I don't want to waste any large recoveries because I'm leaving the dungeon just now. We're not actually going to do Mount Infinity right at this moment in time, I don't think. Am I still carrying around that letter? The Stingmon's Mega Capitarimon's letter or no? Right, let's have a look. Yeah, decent. Not bad. 260, 156, and then 26 the rest. Good. Very good. Right, let's leave. Let us leave. You can fight Sorcerermon and just replicate the fight. And if you are going to grind in this spot, I recommend resetting from the bottom of the stairs. I think it's slightly faster. Although realistically, 6.5 a dozen. Up to you guys. They just think you're doing a Filth playthrough. Chat, do you guys know that Filth Digimon earn Tamer XP at a slower rate? I think that'd be pretty shit, no? Bomber Nanimon would be somewhat good against Machinimon, funnily enough. Filth has advantage against Machine. Oh, is that... okay. Do you think it would matter, chat? Do you think it would help? Alright, Digimon has been acquired for the city. Good. I'm surprisingly randomly hungry today, chat, which I didn't expect. I had toast and I had a protein shake today before I went live. I thought that was going to tide me over. Digimon, what's up, dog? Field has got 2 minutes on a build, right? We're going to Bonnie Resort again. YOLO. YOLO mix swagapoo. We don't use Wizardmon because that's no use to us. Let's go to the bottom of Bonnie Resort. I'm going to try and hand in this shopping list. I think there's only 3 parts to this quest. Let's find out. Let us find out, lads. At least we can sprint now. If this was the old version of the game, you'd have to walk all the way up Bonnie Resort at this speed. Can you imagine? I sometimes forget how bad that was, chat. I wonder when I'm running around in Next Order why it always feels like my Digimon lasts longer these days. It must literally be the sprint function. Because when you're travelling in the old game, you have to walk like this everywhere. If you make a wrong turn, you have to go all the way back at that speed. You're literally doubling your pace. It's kind of insane, actually. Hello there, Sukimon. Have you finally got them all? That's all 3 pages. Here goes. And then he tears up the shopping list. He thinks he's such a... he thinks he's such a joker. We get 1 MP chip for our troubles, guys. But you know what? The most important thing? We get rid of the little rat. He disappears from this place for the rest of time. That's the real victory. It's not the MP chip. It's not about the muscles we built walking up and down the hill. It's about sending him packing. I like to think we kill him in that moment and throw his body in the ocean. More challenging if lower XP. Well, there is an argument, like, I get the angle, chat, but what if it's not more challenging? What if it's not more challenging, it's just more annoying? You know? Those were the dark days. Some of you guys are playing on PS4 right now, right? Some of you guys are still playing the PS5 version. I think it kind of sucks if you buy this game digitally on PS5 and then you realise it's missing functionality that the newer versions have. I do think that is honestly troll, and I'm kind of confused that they still haven't ever added a patch for that. You can buy this game digitally on PS5, right? They should have patched it. Veteran Razor, you're a legend. It's the struggle. Ridiculous. It just feels very lazy. Feels like a bit of a middle finger to the players. I mean, maybe it's such a small populace, chat, that they just don't see it as worth their time, which kind of sucks, honestly. I sometimes think that there's hundreds of Next Order fans, thousands of Next Order fans, because I talk to you guys all the time, but in reality, maybe there's not. I don't know. I don't know. Not that that's going to make you guys feel better, of course. The right thing would be to patch the PS5 version, although it'd be a bit fucking late at this point. Still for the PS4 version only, I think. So you can play the PS4 version on the PS5. PS4 version on the PS Portal here. Okay. Is that what it's called? Is it literally called the PS4 version? Is that what they call it? Maybe they have to distinguish because it's missing features that the new versions have. It's kind of sad, honestly. They could have just called it like Next Order Complete or some shit and then released it for all platforms. Maybe that would have confused people. I don't fucking know. There is a lot of companies that do that sometimes. Oh, we've already been here, have we? I don't think this Coriander is worth this Greymon fight, but... Okay, my umbrella, we're going to drop this off, guys. Sorry for being a bit... I'm just very relaxed today. Not as much energy as yesterday, but I feel really good. Great stream so far today, boys. Thank you so much for the love. Let's go across to...
I forget to mention that my former employer actually paid me. Happy Friday Golf Wangers.
Yo, the Golf Wangers. Oh man, see, thank you for the 37.32, which I believe is $50. Insane. Oh man, scene, listen. First of all, thank you so much. Secondly, good shit. congratulations on being paid. Alright, it's a sad world when we have to congratulate each other on being given what you're due, but you know what, nonetheless, good shit. Interestingly enough, I said this earlier, but I do not think you were here yet, Mr. Old Man Scene, because you were fighting with someone. You were fighting with, you know, Mr. Stinky Pants McGee, whatever his name is. I mentioned earlier, I also got paid from Stream Elements last night, so we've both been paid. And now you've also supported me again, so yeah. I got my Stream Elements payment last night. The payment processed and then came through immediately last night, so I did actually get paid for our sponsor. The money came through, which, you know, again, we shouldn't have to celebrate, but it's good news, and we take those. Oh man, Scene, thank you for the very, very generous 37.32 on a Friday. Guys, can we get some love for Mr. Old Man Scene, please? If we've got any gold paws available. In fact, I'm going to give you some gold paws, because that is incredible. Appreciate you massively, sir. Excellent, guys. We've had so many donations today. Yesterday was a sub day. Apparently today is Donation Friday. Mr. Draco was at it yesterday. Serenity's been at it today. We had Victory Stars at it today. A couple of other rascal devils here and there. Falsely accused penguin. That was a weird one. And also, Cheese Dude Bro's mum donated, which was incredibly kind. So shout outs to Big Meg. Shout outs to Big Meg the Egg and our big beast in tow. I appreciate the love, guys. Donations are possibly the best form of support for me as a creator, because PayPal is the one that takes the least amount of the cut. So if you guys are ever confused about big parts of support, donations are always king. They always will be for a long time, unless Twitch decides to change its policy for the sub splits and whatnot. But hey, whatever suits, and we appreciate all of it. There's pros and cons to all of it, and I'm very grateful. Huge! Oh man, Scene, thank you very, very much. Genuinely, and the same goes to all of our other donators today, guys. Right, my Osmon's hanging out here like the big cheese. He's just waiting on us.
Are cash donos better than bits?
Okay, I can talk about this very briefly, Crons. I'll give you the TLDR. It depends what's best for you guys, is the first thing I would say. And it depends the magnitude of which your guys are going to donate. If you guys just want to do little bits of support here and there, maybe you want to do some stickers. Bits are very good because they are secured by Twitch, so they are insured. So if you guys do bit donations, they are the safest form of payment. The thing is, if you guys are going to do a huge donation with bits, Twitch will take a cut of that money when you buy the bits. So for example, when you buy, let's say you want to buy 1,000 bits from Twitch, Twitch will overcharge you slightly for those bits, unless you're buying a lot at once, in which case they may give you a discount. But when I get 100 bits, that's $1, right? Minus taxes and fees and all that shit, right? If you guys are going to do a huge amount of support, donations are always king. If you guys are doing little bits of support and you are comfortable just with bits, bits are fine too. If you guys were wanting to gift a lot, let's say you guys wanted to gift $100, $100 donation is always king. But some of you guys don't use PayPal, some of you guys don't like PayPal, you just refuse to use, like, I don't blame you, by the way. Sometimes PayPal, I've never had an issue personally, but PayPal can be a bit weird sometimes. Some of you guys don't like using PayPal, so you just don't do donations. If that's the case, that's absolutely fine. It's always about what's most comfortable for you guys. If you guys are going to do a lot of gifted subs, that is cool, because on one hand, the community gets to benefit from it, right? It's like a collective gift. It's a gift to people. They get a month free of ad, you know, they get to watch the Twitch stream, they get to watch the Twitch VODs if they want to, completely ad free. There'll be no ads if you have a Twitch sub. You get all the emotes, you get your badge, and you get your role in the Discord if that's important to you. There's a couple of other silly little benefits, but remember, if you guys are doing a lot of gifted subs at once, Twitch does take like over 40% of that cut, guys. They're supposed to take 40%, but you get less than that as the creator. I'm supposed to get 60% of all gifted subs. If you guys are doing like 5 gifted subs, brilliant, superb. If you guys are doing 10 gifted subs, superb. If you guys are going to do like 20, 25, 50, or 100 gifted subs, as we have literally seen this week, just remember that Twitch does take a large amount of that. So up to you guys. Obviously, we want Twitch to do well because we are on the platform, and if Twitch collapses or closes tomorrow, we would be in trouble. So I'm not saying I don't want you guys to support Twitch, but Twitch does take a rather large cut of it. If you guys do a YouTube super chat, for example, YouTube takes 30% of that. So again, if you guys are doing $10, great. If you guys are doing $5, great. That wasn't that wasn't an excuse for you guys to be rascal devils, Hidden HM. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Gifted subs is good, guys, because if it goes to random people, it might give them a reason to come back and watch. You know, if somebody gets a free sub, they might end up watching that Twitch stream because, I don't know, they're intrigued, or maybe they just enjoy having no ads on that channel for a month, right? Yeah. It comes down to whatever you guys prefer first and foremost. If you guys are doing big contributions, anything above 20 bucks, I would say donations are good, but again, it's entirely up to you guys. I don't mean to over-explain this, because I know how it looks. If you guys are just joining, it's like, oh, here's streamer talking about how you can send them money. I know it looks bad, chat, but I also feel the need to clarify, because the reality is we have an extremely generous community, and I need to give you guys the right information so that you can do the right decision for you guys and for, you know, Mr. Wolfie and the gang. So it's entirely up to you guys. Truth be told, you guys have gifted all forms of support over the last week. We've had bits yesterday. We had we're literally up to 1,200 gifted subs. 1,200 subs.
Thanks for the explanation. Colon closing parenthesis.
I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry for talking too much about this. I know it's weird, chat, but occasionally, if there's new viewers or you guys are genuinely asking me the question, I like to try and clarify, because this is actually quite important, right? I know it's not important to you guys if you're just hanging out and you're like, right, Jack, shut up, play the game. I get it, chat. I know how it looks. But I also feel like if I don't give you guys the information, then you might make something, I don't know. It won't be a bad decision, but do you know what I mean? I like you guys to have all the info. I'm now over-explaining the over-explanation. Thank you. Appreciate all the love today, Hidden. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the huge donation, Mr. Oldman Scene. And to everybody else who's been here today. Appreciate y'all. Right, Osmon joined the city. We hand over an umbrella. We get it out of our inventory. GG. Now that means that when we come in here,
Sorry, Jack. Didn't listen. Could you please start over?
No, you guys that's bullying. Chat, that's cyberbullying. You guys are bullies, okay? Listen, you fucking bunch of toe rags. You're a bunch of toe rags, chat. Little hobgoblins, listen. Appreciate you guys listening to me. Sorry for rambling. Thank you to everybody who's done whatever. Whatever you guys have supported with, you guys do you, okay? End of discussion. Whatever suits. Whatever suits. Legendary. Jesse, hello! Jesse, how's things? Or they like busting the balls of ginger Scots? Yes, that also. Crons, I hope that was a good explanation. Yeah, there's pros and cons to all of the channels, guys. Calling me out. No! Victory, don't make me go on. No, don't. Please. I hate feeling guilty. I hate when you guys make me. Don't. No. Dear Diary, today I gifted a lot of money to a ginger streamer. He was ungrateful and complained about it the whole time. What a cunt. I know what it looks like, chat. I'm sorry. Jay, stop it. Chat, I know what it looks like. I know. Dear Diary, I went to Jack's stream today and gifted him 1,000 subs. He cried about it for 10 hours. Chat, I know what, I'm just explaining, okay? Crons asked me. Chat, Crons literally asked me, am I to ignore Cronsarork? The mighty, guys, if I'm asked the question, I have to answer the question. Yeah? Is that okay? Is that okay? You guys okay? Love min-maxing and everything, especially support. Listen. Guys, yous have been tremendous. I think we should just do a mass-wide ban on any forms of monetary support for the next week. What do you guys think? Should we have a cleanse? What about, guys, if we do a no donation, no gifted subs, no stickers, no bits next week? Crons, thank you for the 10 bits. Cheer 10, his lobster too buttery, his steak too tender. Right, listen. I'll fucking show you my steak in a minute. Listen. Excellent work today, guys. Excellent work yesterday. Victory stars. Yeah, listen, Victory. I know you, and I like you. Stop it, please. Thank you. Love you, guys. Really appreciate it. He called us bullies. Old man seen excellent. The owl. Guys, would you stop gifting? Dude, shoutouts to the owl who I've not spoken to in a minute. Hidden HM, why did that look a lot like 10? You guys are despicable. You guys are such despicable Sons of guns. Chat, did you not hear a word I said about Twitch taking all of the... Guys, listen. Chat. Oh, listen, lads. Guys, you could at least pretend to not meme on... Guys, could you... Did you hear what Did you listen to anything I said? Are you guys just doing this to spite me? Are you guys Twitch plants? Guys, are you... Be honest. Type 1 in the chat if you're a Twitch plant. Has Twitch sent you? Type 2 in the chat if you're a Satan plant and Satan has sent you. Type 3 in the chat if your name's Melon. Oh, hey, Melon. How's it going? Melon, what is this drama I'm snorting over here? Melon, I've looked across for 2 minutes. What the fuck is happening? Melon, Elo Unk, guess who's back? Slim Shady? Back again. Melon, it's good to see you. First of all, Melon, Melon, what am I going to do with you? First of all, I got shadow banned. Second of all, someone went missing at TwitchCon. He died, unfortunately. And I'm doing sad because of this, but also awesome. Melon, Melon, what? Melon, what do you mean you got... Melon, welcome. Hidden HM, why have you just gifted 1 billion subs? Old Man Scene, you guys can tell that Twitch is running out of people to give the subs to because it lags when it comes through. The subs come through, like one comes through and then the rest of it comes through and it's like, okay, so we found one viewer. We found one follower who viewed the stream once upon a time 12 years ago when Jack played Final Fantasy. Better give them a sub. Okay, who else will we give them to? 9 bots from India. Right, listen, listen, chat. Old Man Scene, you've already done enough with your donation today. I was trying to impress upon you that the donations were, you know, pretty, if you guys are going balls to the wall, if you guys are throwing around the big Poké dollars, the big bits. I was just trying to listen, chat, listen, I don't want to come across as ungrateful. I'm super grateful. I'm the most grateful a grateful man could ever grate. Guys, they call me Gary the Grateful. Okay, Godric, Gryffindor the Great. Listen, I got my cosplay. Oh, nice, Melon. Did you go to TwitchCon in your cosplay? Did it go well? Chat has no attention span. Look, chat is missing a few things. They're missing a few important things. Like, I don't know, a brain. Sorry, I woke up and just have to. Jace, why would you do that? Jace, why would you go ahead and do a thing like that? I can hear... Do you know what's sad, chat? I can hear you guys laughing as you do it. I can hear you guys laugh. You think it's so funny. There will be a couple of people who just donate, with a straight face. They're like this. They just gift 5 subs and then they're like this. Then there's the people who are like half laughing but they're sad and they're talking about dog food. Those are the wild cannons, I tell you. Stop, my juice is too steaky. Chat, speaking of, we need to digivolve these two. What other Digimon do we want to go and get? We did My Umbrella, My Otismon. I think we can do Boltmon now. Do we really want to go back to Bonnie Resort, though? Why don't we go for a little walk to the desert and fight Gran Kawagamon? Do you guys think we could fight Gran Kawagamon? Everyone heard gift subs and got so hard they passed out. Chat, listen, if you guys did actually pass out, that would be good, because then there would be a bit of tranquility. There'd be a bit of balance in the fort. Okay, who let him in? Who let that G in? The Messiah G. Mr. Messiah, 23 months. Messiah, you're almost graduating to the next level of Olympus. 23 months and counting. Messiah, what's up, man? If I read the... Hey, listen, when I read the sub-message, Messiah, it better be nice. Messiah, this better be a respectful sub-message, my brother. If I read this and it's in any way, shape, or form naughty, if there's anything in this message about DW4, I swear to God, I'm going to put Stingmon in the card compactor. Mr. Wolfie Gold, Mr. Wolfie Gold, Mr. Wolfie Gold, Mr. Wolfie Gold. I'll accept that. Messiah, thank you. There was an issue with Twitch and they shadow banned me because my device had a different IP due to I was at TwitchCon. This caused the shadow ban. Melon, how? Melon, surely by... Melon, surely by, like, definition, a shadow ban is when you're banned and they don't tell you. What is it that gave you the impression you were shadow banned? Did you see a dip in viewership? Nerfed hype train. Wait, what's happening? I'm gonna go take a deuce in the bin. Hold on. But back to the Bradley story. I tried helping with others. What happened to Bradley? I did see there was a guy that went missing. I saw the post about him going missing. Did they know what happened? Melon, why did you come and mention this? Of all that, Melon, you could have came in with any number of topics today. You could have said, Jack, how's it going? You're looking nice today. Oh, hey, Jack. I just got a new push bike. Oh, hey, Jack. My grand's birthday party was yesterday and we had a lovely time. Oh, hey, Jack. Somebody died. Melon, what the fuck? Melon? Have you played Digital Tamers 2? Asked Arcalite. I have, Arcalite, yeah. We have a playthrough on our YouTube channel. The same YouTube channel you're watching on right now. It's in the playlist tab. You can find the playlist named Digital Tamers 2. Arcalite, how's it going, homie? I quite enjoyed Tamers 2. It took me a minute. I eased into it. I thought it was good. It was a good chatting experience. He found his body in a river. Melon, that's horrible. Thanks for that. Melon, thanks for updating us on that. Shit. Well, I'm very sorry to hear that. Genuinely. Shadow banned is when other people can't see your messages, only you. Melon, where do you think you were shadow banned? In other people's Twitch chats? I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. As a good uncle, I feel the need to correct you on your stray path. Well, guys, why are you posting that emu? Did you guys activate a hype train or something? I feel like I heard it and then I forgot about it. What's going on over there? I can't see the Twitch chat, so I can't see the hype train. We're fighting Grand Coagamon, by the way. One of my favourite Digidestined. He's not angry, chat, he's just misunderstood, trust me. Mate, I'm sad. What do you suspect? No, I'm asking you. Melon, I don't know. Melon, you've came in and told me you're shadow banned and in the same draw of breath told me about a dead body in a river. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I was trying to message you in your chat, even you didn't saw my message this way on every stream. I was trying to type like I was invisible. Melon, just because you typed in the chat and I didn't read your message doesn't mean you've been shadow banned. Maybe I was just too busy, I don't know, doing other things. Watching Grace's Anatomy on the other monitor, I don't know. There was a level 5 hype train, was there? Is it gone now? Oh shit, chat, now I feel really disrespected. Oh, chat, I'm so... Chat, listen, I'm gonna... Are you guys lying to me? Guys, was there really a... Yeah, you're right, I am in the... yeah, you're right, I am at that minute that it took to hook me. Great so far. Love the stream vibes, keep it on. Arcalite, thank you so much for that. Appreciate you massively. And I'm glad that you're enjoying Tamers 2 also. It's weird, it's a very grindy game, but you kind of settle in. Some people have told me that Tamers 2 is not really supposed to be a game that you like hyper focus on. It's supposed to be like a kind of like a game you kind of have open on the side and you kind of just mull around in it. But then I don't know, at the same time your Digimon can literally die of starvation, so it's like, is it really truly a relaxing? You know, I don't know. Not that that would ever happen to us or whatever. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Not that that would ever happen to us, right guys, right? He had pneumonia. Guys, listen, he had tuberculosis. It was a strong strain of the flu. Can't fall asleep and no pain meds in the house and I'm sitting here with a killer headache. James, are you okay, buddy? You've not got any headache tablets, mate? There's something worse. Melon doesn't know yet. Maybe it means Jack is shite at reading. Ali, what the fuck? Ali, maybe you're shite at reading. You stinker. Got him. Hey, DJ, what's up, man? Yo, Digimon Next Order, debating playing a second playthrough in hard mode. DJ, what's up, homie? Good to see you. Why would I lie? I don't know, Sapphire Kitten. My chat lies to me all the fucking time. Don't see... Sapphire, don't see rude. Listen. Sapphire, when are we getting down to the real important business? Your mum's real name. Alright, guys. Hello. Quick, someone drop 1 billion subs. Chat, no. Stop that, yous aren't funny. Silencio Bruno, says Monkey Boy Lee. Bruno Vieira. He likes documentaries, says DJ. Ran Kawagamon likes documentaries? What was the last documentary you guys watched, chat? I think, what was the last documentary I watched? Mrs. Wolfie watches documentaries all the time about serial killers. We've got a nice little berry super smoothie today, chat. Hashtag not sponsored. It's just a little fruity, super smoothie, berry energy. I don't know if it's probably not that great, but whatever. It'll do. Tastes fruity. I think this is the longest pee he's ever taken. Are you recording me, Jesse? Are you timing me, you pervert? Such a Jesse thing to do. Jesse, are we any further forward on the speaking of serial killers? Any further forward on our thoughts of New York? Is that any ideas? I'm gonna munch this. I've got a wee roll in crisps again, guys. Just like the other day. It's not the best lunch, but it'll do me. It'll have to do for the time being. Can I just munch this really quickly? I'm really, really hungry today. I'm tired. I'm sorry. I know. Professional streamer, by the way. Don't judge me. Believe me, the struggle is real. Does anybody know what the lock Digimon for Gold Rapidmon is in Next Order? Ask Veteran Razor. I don't know. I see Magnamon and Hercules Captarimon, but not the last one. For Golden Rapidmon. It could be Omni Shoutmon or something, right? Maybe? Victory Stars, good night. Thank you so much for the kindness this week and today. You've been incredible as always. I hope Harlow doesn't wake you up by running over you in the middle of the night. I hope that all stays cool. Mine was Crash on Netflix. Oh, nice. Do you guys remember the movie Crash that won awards back in the day? My Sil dragged me to the movies to watch a documentary about veganism. Monkey Boy Lee, how did you find that? Did it change your life? Did it change your perspectives on anything? I've got a couple of friends that are vegetarian, but not vegan. Oh, hell yeah. He was looking at flights to Toronto last night. Looks like he's coming here instead. Oh, nice. Jesse, hell yeah. So you buying the baby oil now, Jesse, or next week? Just kidding. Did you go to the steakhouse for dinner afterwards at Monkey Boy Lee? I'm gonna guess no. I don't know who that is, Ali. I don't know that one, but Mrs. Wolfie probably does. I liked Crash, but learned later in life that most did not feel the same. What, about the movie Messiah, or the documentary? I thought Crash was really good. Was it not good? Are we not allowed to like it for some reason? Or did it not age well or some shit? I feel like that happens these days. Frankie, how's it going, man? I watched a documentary about Godzilla smashing up Tokyo last night. Part of a 38-part series, and we plan to learn everything there is to know. Frankie, have you ever thought about... like, you joke, Frankie, but honestly, the most exciting idea here is to make a documentary about you guys making your way through the entire Godzilla franchise and how that changes you as people, your interpretations, and like what happens to the friend group dynamic. Because that, they could call it searching for Godzilla, searching for the Zilla. They could call it... I don't know. Godzilla goes deep. I don't know. They could call it... They could make a documentary about you guys getting together, Frankie, and like how it unravels the friend group over time. The Zilla Files. Yeah. Documentary on deck for me is the one on Rafael Nadal. Oh, okay. Cool. The true kaiju is the friends Frankie lost along the way? I don't know. I watched a bit of Tiger King when that was kind of in its heyday. Okay, there's a fucking documentary that's just happened and it's based in Scotland and it's mental. It's literally, it's a true story that happened. It's wild though. It's not a very uplifting story. Tiger King was hilarious. What was the last documentary I watched? I actually don't know. Remember Making a Murderer. Holy shit, Lawless, here's a throwback. Holy schnammels. They found Nessie. No. Do you guys want to hear about the doc? I don't know what this is called. Right, this is fucking crazy, right? So, this happened not too long ago, chat, and there's been multiple documentaries on this, but Netflix is just on their version of it, okay? So, there's a guy in Scotland. He actually lived not too far from where I lived, right? Which is that's the really weird part, right? So there was this middle-aged man, older gentleman, got cancer and then beat cancer. So he survived. And then to celebrate, he decided to do a fundraiser by himself, cycling up round the west coast of Scotland, which is a very common thing for people to do. He decided to raise money for charity by cycling up the west coast of Scotland. And he was doing it by himself on a push bike. So this guy goes up to the north of Scotland, and then he just disappears. He vanishes without a trace. Gone. Missing. He's got a family, he's got children, he's got a wife, everything. He just disappears. So then, like, 2 years later, there's a woman who is a doctor. She's a real person. And she gets in a romantic relationship with a man from the north of Scotland. And after about, like, I don't even know what it was, they get engaged. They have a really quick relationship development where, like, they meet each other and then, like, a year later, they're already engaged. And she asks him, before they get married, do you have anything to tell me? And this motherfucker he tells her everything, right? Him and his brother went out to the pub in the north of Scotland in their car. They went drinking, came home from the pub, and on a corner, when a truck was coming towards them, they hit a cyclist, right? And this is so fucked up. When they got out the car, because the cyclist got fucked over the top of their car, right? When they got out the car, they realised he was still alive. So instead of helping him, because they had been drinking, they dragged him off to the side of the road and hid him in the woods. He was still alive. They went away to their house, changed clothes, got into a different truck and drove back to the spot, and he was still alive. So then they hid him again, instead of getting him help that he needed. And when they woke up in the morning, he was dead. So they buried him in the woods, right? So this guy who was about to get engaged to this doctor lady confessed this to her after a year of knowing her. And she couldn't keep it to herself. She basically went straight to the police. And there's all this weird shit where, like, she went hiking with the guy, the killer, right? The manslaughter, whatever you want to call it, right? The bad guy in this scenario, in this story. They went hiking together to the scene of the crime. And what she did was she left a Red Bull can on top of the exact spot where they buried the body. And then told the police. And then the police came and found the body. So now that guy and his brother are now, like, in prison. And they made this documentary. And there's all sorts of weird shit. I mean, it's good in a way because the family of the victim got closure. But there's so much random shit that happened. Like, this woman that was the doctor also sounds like a nutter. Because... and this is completely irrelevant to the murder, but this really happened. This is just Scotland in a nutshell. A doctor, by the way, like a fully qualified professional personnel. She was supposed to testify as a witness in the trial. But the day she was supposed to go to the court to confess, like, to not confess, but you know what I mean, she was there to provide the evidence. When she got in her car, got dressed, went to the court hearing, but instead of going to the court and doing the trial, she turned left and went back up to the north of Scotland by herself, got high as a motherfucker, and then stole a tractor. It's just like, what in the fuck's that? Like, what? Anyway, yeah, I don't know, chat. Like, just fucking so bizarre. So yeah, there's a documentary on Netflix about this. I'll ask Mrs. Wolfie what's it called, but I've not seen it. Mrs. Wolfie's told me about it, and I've seen clips of it, but fucking mental. Absolutely mental. Anywho, how fucking wild. In chat, do you know what? Here's the weirdest, well, not the weirdest thing and all that, because that's a fucking weird story. I have actually done, in my high school days, a cycling expedition. I call it an expedition. We called it an expedition at the time. For my Gold Duke of Edinburgh, which is like an award in the UK, we did a 4-day cycle trip up the west coast of Scotland on that route that the guy was killed. I didn't get buried in the woods, luckily, but, you know, it was, I've been on that cycle route. I've done the route that he did. So, I don't know. Those roads up there are very treacherous. They're very narrow. You don't see very many cars. Actually, see the further north you go, it gets to the point where there's so little people, like so little cars, that when the cars drive past you, they stop and they wind down their window and they start chatting to you. We were cycling past right up the very north, right on the coast of the sea. There's this little cottage, and we were cycling past, and there was a man outside mowing his lawn, and he asked us if we wanted to come in for lemonade. I was like, dude, what a nice guy. We never done it because we had to keep our timings and stuff. We were cycling with a destination in mind. It was so many miles, but or maybe he was the killer. Actually, I don't know. It was a bit yeah, I don't know. Bizarre. What is wrong with Scotland? Oh, Ali, I don't know. There's lots of things.
Forget Florida man. Have you heard this story of Scotland woman?
Absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. So yeah, I don't know, man. The whole thing's a bit fucked. The day to testify she hit a cyclist. No, that'd be... No. Ali, don't say that. It's wild, though. That's true. That's bizarre. Guys, this only happened a few years ago. Absolutely mental. So yeah, I don't know. Crazy. I'd love to know the name of it. I'll ask Mrs. Wolfie. Let me text her. I'll say chat wants... Not cat. Chat. Come on, iPhone. Chat wants to know the name of the cyclist murder documentary. There you go, chat. She'll be here in a second, I'm sure. I'm dropping off early for the summer fest, says Frozen. Alright, Frozen, take it easy, man. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for being here. It's called Should I Marry a Murderer? It could be, yeah, it could be. It's probably something like that. Yeah, because she was deciding, she was with this guy, they were obviously engaged. And she was deciding, like, what the hell's going on? But I think what happened was, and again, I've not seen this, but when she was researching, she realised that the family was still, like, looking for the husband, the man who was buried. Should I marry a murderer? Yeah. This is why I cycle indoors. Yeah, mental, chat. Mental. So, yeah, bonkeroonies. I've been plenty drunk before. I think it was one of these scenarios, guys, where, like, realistically, see up the north of Scotland, you get some parts of Scotland, and probably it's the same for a lot of places. You see this in movies all the time, particularly around, like, you know, big parts of the US where there's not a lot of people and the law kind of has its own, like, jurisdiction in certain regards. Like, there will be legal laws, but whether, you know, how justice is often carried out will often be dealt with by the sheriff or whatever, right? Obviously, I'm speaking loosely. I don't know this, but, like, based on what you would assume happens. And I think in a lot of places in, like, these small Scottish towns in the north, the reality is they probably get drunk and drive home in their cars every day of the week. Maybe not every day of the week, but you know what I mean? It's probably very common for people to have a pint and then drive home because your house is going to be in the middle of nowhere and you're so unlikely to see anyone on the road that people will probably just skirt the law. I'm not saying you should do this, by the way, or that I've ever done this, but like in these areas, it's probably very common. You probably get it a lot in, again, a lot of you guys are from Texas and shit. If you guys have like wide open roads and there's no people for miles, like I can assume a lot of people do occasionally get back in the car after a pint and then just drive home. Again, I'm not condoning that behavior or not, whatever, but yeah, I don't know. The reality is there's probably hundreds of people doing that every day or like every weekend, and there's never any issues, but it only takes one accident, doesn't it, to cause a problem. Guys, when I was growing up, some of my mates had dads that would go to the pub and then drive home. Like, obviously the laws have gotten really tight since I was smaller in Scotland. There's been a lot of pushes over the years to the point now if you get caught with any drink in your system and you're driving, you get serious penalties. You get your license revoked and then you have to sit your test again and all that shit. So they do, it's very punishing now. But again, if you're up in the middle of nowhere, the chances of you meeting another person are almost zero, and then the chances of you meeting like a policeman are like even less so. So yeah, I don't know. It's fucked. It's totally fucked. I think what makes the situation worse is that they could have chose to help the guy, but they knew they were in the wrong, so they didn't. They obviously just panicked and freaked out and then chose the wrong decision. I don't know. The whole thing's messed up. It's a horrible story. I didn't mean to bring it up to bring down the mood. I just thought I'd talk about it when you guys were mentioning documentaries. They're trying to encourage cycling in Toronto. No thanks. I like cycling, guys. I do. It's just hard to cycle in the UK because the cyclists here get like a really... other road users are not particularly fond of cyclists. I've talked to you guys about this before, but some places like in the Netherlands where they have roads dedicated to cyclists, I think is a brilliant infrastructure. I'd love that. If I could live somewhere, guys, where cycling is very common to the point where all the civilians, all the people who live there, it's like part of their culture, I would love that, genuinely. Like, I love cycling. I just don't get a chance to do it very often. And if I was to cycle, it would be on like woodland paths. It wouldn't be on the road or whatever. But that expedition I did do was a road expedition. We had to drive on the roads. We had little carts on the back of our bikes, and we had to do lots of training and stuff for it. Added to the queue. I've done the Southern Upland Wolfie, coast to coast across Scotland. Oh, nice one, Phantom. Did you enjoy it? Oh no, sorry. Who said that? Sorry, Dravian said that. I've done the Southern Upland Way. Sorry, the chat moved there. Dravian did that. Dravian, did you enjoy yourself? Guys, there are some absolutely beautiful parts of Scotland up north. It's incredible. Like, some of it is gorgeous. There was a point where we went up over this lip and came down on this really long stretch where you're just driving down and it's just cliffs in front of you, and then beyond it's just the sea. The horizon is just the sea in all directions. It's absolutely gorgeous. Like, it's unbelievable. But I'll tell you this, if you go up there and it's pouring with rain, it's shit. I remember there was parts of my cycling, because we had to do a cycle practice expedition where we had to formulate the actual final expedition, so we had to do the expedition twice. Months apart, of course. And we did another cycle route elsewhere to practice for it. In fact, I think up the north of Scotland might have been the practice, I can't remember. We started at Ullapool, which is a place in Scotland. That's the name of it, Ullapool. We started there and we went all up the west coast. And it was beautiful, but it was really, in the moment, I was hating life. Like, I was hating it in the moment. What am I going to put on to build here? Let me just focus really quickly as I finish mumbling pish. Digivolition Dojo, why not? Let's get it in. Grand. Right, where do I want to go? I want to go and do something. What do I want to do? Are we going into Infinite Cauldron? I guess so. Let's take Mega Cabuterimons later. Also, is it a double disc that we need for Magna Angemon? There's a Digimon in this dungeon that needs a double... Is it a double disc? Stingmon's later, I'll take... Do we have a double disc in here? A large double disc. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what he needs. I actually can't remember. In terms of items, I could probably stash a bunch of this shite. Give me a moment, chat. I have heard they drive home drunk constantly up there. Yeah. It could have been done for attempted murder or something by hitting the dude after drinking. Pretty fucked. Yeah, well, now that it's came out, Wallace, that they did do it and then covered up, it's gonna be way worse for sure. But again, you know what, guys? The chances of those two guys ever getting caught was like next to zero if that guy hadn't told that woman and she didn't come clean with the information. So, yeah, I don't know. It's mental to think about, to be honest. Let's go ahead and deposit that. I'm going to deposit these and that. And probably all of these. And that, and that, and that. And I'll keep those. Dr. Lemon. The fuck? Bring back some tomatoes, actually. Yeah, that'll do. Super recovery, large recovery. We've only got 18 large recoveries. That kind of sucks. Let me go top that up really quickly. I think these guys should be digivolving soon. If not, immediately. I don't think Grapleomon can do the Darktraman quest, but when he digivolves, he will be able to. Super recoveries, let's do like 20 of these. I'll do. Cool. That's why I always drive someone else's car when I'm drunk. Guys, don't drink and drive. No. Regret. At my dad's younger age, Lalier, 1986, cops would just take your beer from your car and let you go where you were from. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. Same. Toronto is our north part of Scotland. Okay, let's go this way, chat, I guess. There's other stuff I need to do in the game, but let's just do a bit of progress today. Mean as well have a chunk out of this. We can make a bit of advancements here. Our cyclists here are the same. Not sure if I'm more scared of the cars or them. Guys, I've seen like compilations of cyclists getting knocked off their bike, and a lot of the time it's not their fault, but a lot of the time they're like, I don't know. It's very easy for a lot of the general public to hate cyclists. So again, I feel like it's they're kind of fighting an uphill battle, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Do you know the ones that always get me when somebody is driving towards a turn-in on the car and the cyclist is coming up the outside of them, and you're supposed to check your mirror, make sure there's not a cyclist there, and then turn in. But like, sometimes people don't always check their mirror when they're turning into a right-hand street. So then the cyclist just drives up as if the car's not slowing down because they have right away. And then the car turns, or the van turns, or the car turns, and then the cyclist slams straight into the side of the car. And it's like, well, yeah, the guy should have checked his mirror, but at the same fucking time, what are you doing, you fucking maniac? Like, guys, see, even when I'm driving the car, even times when I have right of way, I am still hovering my foot on the brake sometimes when I see other cars coming. Like, just because a car, like if I'm driving somewhere and the car indicates to go somewhere and I'm not about to collide in any way with the car, sometimes I will still instinctively take my foot off the gas, because you're like, well, if this person decides not to do what they're telling me they're about to do, then you're fucked. So I would say, like, when I'm driving, I do hesitate more than maybe normal people should. But, like, the whole idea of, like, oh, this person's telling me they're doing one thing, I don't trust fucking anyone, chat. I wouldn't be surprised to see a motherfucker driving the wrong way around the roundabout one time, you know? Like, I don't know. Our car is a very small car anyway, so it's not like we can go super fast, but I'm always looking at cars coming around, you know? A car's doing 30 towards me and they're indicating to go off the roundabout just as I'm about to pull out, so I'm like, well, if they're going out there, I should be able to drive. I'm still looking at them as I'm pulling out, being like, are you sure you're going off there? Because, like, if you're fucking coming at me, flash. Ah. I thought the BBC documentary on the case was much better than the Netflix one. The woman was completely nuts in it. She seemed like she was a bit mental, yeah, based on what you told me, Mrs. Wolfie. What an absolute rocket. Sometimes I wonder what cyclists or motorcyclists are thinking. Like, yes, you were technically in the right. Also, your legs are shattered, so congratulations. My dad... so, to defend the motorcyclists a little bit here, guys, my dad had a motorbike. And there was one time my dad and my mum were on the motorbike driving through a town close to us, and they got knocked off by a man at a roundabout. Like, a man pulled out in front of them and did knock them off. And my dad was mad. He was mad. I think he was mad because my mum was on the back more than anything. But yeah, that guy was in the wrong, and the insurance was covered by his insurance, and my dad and my mum were fine. Like, it was okay. But like, I've seen scenarios where, like, I don't know. It's tricky. It's tricky. I've always liked the idea of having a motorbike, but the chances of me actually going and doing the training to get one and actually buy one are like almost non-existent. But who knows? Maybe if I had time and money, I would consider it. I think especially in, I don't know. Oh, there we go. Couldn't find that item for some reason. There's actually another sorrowful story. I met a guy not too long ago, folks. A couple of years ago. This is one of my dad's mates, and the time I met this guy, an older gentleman, but not like super old, right? Man was like maybe in his 50s, maybe in his 60s, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Between 50 and 60. Nice guy. Me and my dad were doing a hill walk for charity up Ben Nevis, which is the highest mountain in Scotland. Highest mountain in the UK, I believe. So me and my dad and a bunch of other guys, there was like 20, 30 of these guys, we all walked up Ben Nevis one day for charity to raise money. And this guy wasn't part of the walk, but he drove up on his motorbike to see the guys off and basically support the team. So there was a couple of people came up for the walk just to send off the group, and this guy on his motorbike was one of them, and he was a nice guy from what I saw. I didn't speak to him much, but he was there and I saw him. And then I found out like a week later, in a similar part of Scotland up north, he'd been driving and he crashed his motorbike and he died. And they don't really know, I don't think they know what happened. I don't want to talk too much about this because honestly it's not really my business to talk about, but yeah, I guess just on the topic of like motorcycle collisions, and it's just random, you know. It's so weird. They don't know what happened. They found his bike and they found him, and at that point it was too late to help him. So they don't know if he maybe like had a blackout on the bike, or if he got knocked, like if he drove off, or if he just mishandled something. Like, they don't know. So I don't know, man. Bikes are kind of treacherous and they look cool and all, but I don't know. I'm gonna hop off for today. See you Monday. Have a nice weekend, Strubert. You too, man. Peace. It was great doing the Upland Way since it finished in the village I was born in. Dravian, that's awesome, man. Hell yeah. I love shit like that, dude. Hey, Dravian, that's something you'll remember for a long time. I hope you took good pictures. The only regret I have, guys, is when I did the cycling expedition for my Duke of Edinburgh, like, mobile phones were nowhere near as good as they are now. So, like, these days you can just pop your fucking smartphone out your pocket and just snap a 4K video wherever you are. You can take a million pictures and it's easy peasy. Whereas, like, back then, there was mobile phones. I had a flip phone at the time. But, like, the camera on it was kind of shit compared to what it's like nowadays. I kind of wish I had pictures of that expedition because it was really awesome. There will be photos somewhere, but I'll be really young and goofy looking, I'm sure. Small ginger jack. I probably had short hair. Can we have happy stories now? Yeah, I'm down for that. Let me give Cabaterimon his letter here. Hey, buddy. I have a letter from Stingmon. This guy sniff. Mega Cabaterimon, thank you. Digivolution. Guys, that's all it took to Digivolve. We just had to deliver the letter. There's a 50-50 this will be Mega Cabaterimon Red. What if we turned into Mega Cabaterimon Red after delivering the letter to Mega Cabaterimon Red? That's weird. That's kind of spooky. The other option for this guy was something else cool. I can't remember. Alright, Leomon's less of a surprise, guys. Less of a surprise for this one. Tell us about cats. I told Mrs. Wolf earlier, I was out walking last night, guys, at 2 in the morning, and there was a dog walking around by itself. Which was really strange. Never seen that before. Like, not like a wild dog, like, as in a dog with a collar. I was like, what the fuck? It was just minding its own business. It was fine. I think it was heading back to wherever it came from. Sometimes people walk their dogs and let their dogs go far, like if you're close to, like, a park or something. But I was looking around, I couldn't see anyone. But I think it was okay. I went back down the same route 50 minutes later and it wasn't there anymore, so I think it got home. My drummer is part of a big veterans motorcycle group. Cool. Every year the whole national organisation meets in one spot, and every year at least one person dies. Frankie, that story Frankie, that story started so positive and so cool. I thought you were going to wrap that up with, oh, it's a cool, or you know, it's a cool thing and they enjoy themselves. Every single time someone dies, I told him he's an idiot. Frankie, you can't tell him that. Maybe that's what, guys, listen, you can, there's a lot of ways you can die on this wonderful planet we call Earth, right? There's like a million ways you can die. You still got to pursue what you love if that matters to you. That's, maybe the motorcycle club is the best part of his year. Even if he does run the chance of being, I don't know, driving into a ditch or something. You can't call him an idiot, Frankie. You can't call him an idiot for living his best life. Guys, listen, sometimes planes explode, okay? Sometimes people's microwaves explode. That doesn't mean we say we shouldn't use them. Also, just as a side note, have you guys ever put anything in the microwave by accident that wasn't supposed to be in there? One time, a few years back, I accidentally put, like, I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't paying attention. I put, like, one of those Chinese, you know when you get Chinese takeout and it comes in the kind of metal foil? It was like just a little bit of rice. I put it in the microwave and it started lightning crackling. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, ah! Judgment. Extreme poop death. Judgment via extreme poop death. Yeah, that wasn't my finest moment, chat. I don't know what the fuck I was smoking that day. It was like blue lightning crackled across the microwave and made this horrible noise. I was like, okay, let's not do that. Maybe I, shouldn't explode everything around me. It's trickier than a rocking a rhythm. That's right on time. I almost got ran over by a car years ago, says Lalier1986. I saw the driver had his phone in his hand to catch... I saw the driver had his phone in his hand trying to catch a Pikachu. Lalier, that's so specific. You could physically see the Pikachu on his phone. Were you sniffing his hair? How... Lalier, what the fuck? Did he miss you with his car by inches and then shout Team Rocket's blasting off again as he drove away? Like what? The fuck? Do. Oh hey brother, I didn't recognize you. I kind of feel like we could have went for something other than Mega Kabuterimon Red. But I'll take it. We start as we mean to go on, chat. We had the blue bug, now we've got the red bug. We did think Stingmon was going to turn into this guy. That was fairly expected. We'll need to rearrange their moves, I think. You guys want to see Grapleomon's special move, the King of Fists? That's your mum's favourite book, chat. The dog was on a bicycle after surviving cancer. It was never seen again. Guys, stop it. I can, I have, and I will do it again. Frankie, listen, I know you've just recently gotten a job and you're feeling a bit big for your boots, okay? Frankie, that's not your place to tell you... Well, do you know what? Maybe it is your place to tell your friend, actually, Frankie. I'm kind of conflicted on this, because on one hand, I think, well, your friend should be able to have fun, but then if your friends don't tell you when you're being out of line, who can, you know? I don't know. Frankie, is this because... Are you mad at that guy because he hates Godzilla? I've tried to reheat something on a little paper plate that had some decorative little foil bits on it. Oopsie doopsie. Guys, I thought Zeus was in my microwave when I put that fucking rice packet in. I shit my pants so fast. I was like, please don't blow up the house. Please. Oh, Hurricane. That could be a cool move. Sakuyamon's voice sounds very squeaky, like a rookie's noise. She's just limit broke me and I've not defended it. Crap, Leomon, you took that full in the face like a champion. You took that full in the gob. Oh, dude, my man's, he's breakdancing, look. Guys, he's doing the fucking spinner, isn't he? Look, Booker T, is that you? Alright, let her have it. Let her have the double wham bam. He actually loves Godzilla too. Frankie, are you just... Frankie, why Okay, listen, Godzilla's pretty cool, I will admit, right? I'm not so shocked that your friends all love Godzilla, but are you sure that they're not just lying to you? He loves Godzilla too. That's the most, like... Okay, I gotta block this one. Please tell me that's not hitting Mega Cavity, anyone. Please tell me that's not hitting Mega Cavity, anyone. Okay, now we're good, we're good. Like a boss. Talk to corporate like a boss. Approve memos like a boss. Digivolve like a boss. I saw a runner almost get flattened. I was on my way to work at like 6 AM and a car blasted through a four-way stop. Poor runner was crossing, expecting him to stop, and was in the middle of the road. Ali, that's shocking behaviour. A car blasted through a four-way stop. Ali, was that you? Ali, are you the main character of this story? Thunderstorm! Thunderstorm! Someone's doubting me for some reason. You guys have proven it to me many times, but narrow-mindedness doesn't. Bye, Sakuyamon. Love you, Sakuyamon. Right, guys, if we go in there, there's a big dirty fight waiting on us. I can't remember if the big dirty fight procs immediately. Oh, shit, we better lock in Banchuliamon, huh? Never thought about that. Does it proc immediately, or can I go in here? Oh, I can go in here. Excellent. I think being here is good, because I think that allows us to teleport back there if we so choose to. Good, 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 good. Also, I think because the bonds of my Digimon are... Oh, no, they're not. They're back to 80. Okay, let's see if we can get a little bonus for fighting this guy. Hey, brother. Do, 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 do. Something your mother. Oh, if the sky comes falling down. There's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. I don't know the words, chat. I don't know the words. Is this normal difficulty? Yes, this is normal. Good old-fashioned normal. I contemplated playing this one on hard mode, but... Maybe sometime we should do it on hard mode, chat. Why not? Maybe next time. Maybe next year. The 2027 playthrough. Can I get a bonus for you, boy? Excellent. Excellent. Now encourage each other and praise each other. Praise, 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 praise. Yeah, boy. Deke encouraged Munchma. Is Munchma on the wrong side? Banchuliamon, Dynasmon. Ooh, and Craniamon. Delicious. Okay, cool. So we got some info about the Digivolutions. Good, good, good. I'm not sure if we can beat Stinky Pants 1 and 2 yet. Can we beat Stinky Pants 1 and 2 yet? I'm not sure if it's possible. Let's go and do some other stuff. That was a really good clear out of the dungeon. Jijimon's going to be very happy with this. Mr. Wifey. Lady Devimon. Sakuyamon. Magnangemon. Good. Aquamon. Mega Cavaterimon. It's prosperity. The 6 prosperity is now 115. 118. 118. What have we got? There's a weird but apparently a round Digimon with a beard and song. Oh yeah, we haven't done the Faulty Ex Machina stuff. Banchuliamon says that a dragon-like mechanical Digimon is at Mod Cape. That's Metal Seedramon. Maybe I should go. We need a salmon for that, chat. Gabumon is at absolute 0 till it's come back home. Okay, dokie. Let's go do the Metal Seedramon stuff. Alright, sorry, Koromon. Let's go check out the dojo real quick. Our dojo that's on build to level 3 at the moment. Okay, so we don't actually have Megas locked in yet. That's quite interesting. Probably our bonds and our victories need to be higher. Craniamon and 2 Mystery Digimon for you. Banchuliamon is locked in. Guys, unfortunately, I would like to run the risk of running Dynasmon or another Digimon, but we have to lock off both of these guys so that we can lock in Bancho. And then after that, I'm pretty sure this is going to be Grand Coagamon, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh no, it must be Hercules Cavaterimon, right? Hercules Cavaterimon and Grand Coagamon, I think, might be these two. We need to get our bonds and our victories up effective immediately so that we have a double Mega Digivolve at the same time. If we mess around too much, that could come back to haunt us. So we'll just keep an eye on that. Let's check how long the dojo is on to build. 18 minutes, that's miles away. Okie dokie, let's go Mod Cape. Have you got Mod Cape for me? Bonnie Resort, no thank you. Interesting though. Let's go to Mod Cape. We're just going to go to regular Mod Cape. And I show you guys a few things. So I can't remember exactly where the Jijimon spawns, but I'm going to show you guys where to catch the salmon you'll need in order to recruit him, because that's something you guys are probably going to wonder about. And I'd rather show yous rather than just tell yous and then yous not believe me. We have salmon in the bank, I think. We kept it specifically for this quest, but the reality is it's really easy to get a salmon at Mod Cape. You just need to know where to look. And where to look is this direction. This is where I always come. You can catch salmon in multiple places of this game and other parts of Mod Cape as well. I always come down here because it's like super easy. Although now that I've said super easy, it's probably going to take us 10 minutes. I stand right here and I'll just normal load it and let's just see what happens. We'll catch a bunch of other random shitty fish here as well, but you should eventually be able to get a salmon from this spot. If you have done the fishing quest with Gomamon and Jijimon and all that back in your base, you might have some bigger lures. You probably want to use the frog lure for this. Yeah, Digisalmon first try. Okay, bang. So, nice and easy. I'm going to see if Darkdramon will actually challenge me to a 1v1 here. Seems interesting, but I wouldn't just want it to be grindier. I think that's what it does do, Lalair, which is why I always hold off on it. But maybe we'll do hard next time, guys. Frankie, I never finished your comment earlier about Godzilla. I apologise. He actually loves Godzilla too, but in the roughly 20 years I've known him, we have built a relationship basically based on viciously insulting each other. It actually used to be way more intense. What the fuck? Frankie, what does that mean? Used to punch each other. Despite all the help I gave you, I lost again. A blade-wielding Digimon. Leomon has a blade. Oh, wait, Leomon digivolved. Oh, he's not a Leomon anymore. Oops. Well, we'll be able to do this quest later anyway. Has to be one of the worst hard modes. Sounds like such a waste of time. Yeah. No, I was a witness. I stopped like a good driver. Good for you, Ali. Hey, good. A lot of people would have probably fucked off. Hey, good for you. I say that flippantly. I would hope that most people would stop. I would hope most people would stop. Same. When I get bored with this game so quick, when I get bored of this game so quick when I pick up, I have to be in the right mood to grind. Yeah, same. Guys, I'm the same for most of these Digimon games. A lot of these older, especially the older ones, they are very grindy. In fact, almost all Digimon games are grindy in their own regard. Okay, guys. When you're told that a Metal Digimon is somewhere waiting for you in Mod Cape, the quest is Metal Jijimon. Now, Metal Jijimon is weird because Metal Jijimon doesn't actually appear in front of you. Like, you can't see Metal Jijimon, right? Like, there's no Metal Jijimon on this boat. You just need to have a salmon in your inventory. It's such a bizarre quest line, and honestly, this is one that kind of tripped us up for a while because we didn't know how to do it back in the day. I'm pretty sure you just hit a part of the boat. I don't know if it's literally here, but if you run over to a certain part of the boat with a fish, with the salmon in your pocket, he should spawn. I can't remember if it's here. Looks like it's not. It could be the other side of the boat, actually. Let's just go through here and we'll grab some resources on the way. I'm also going to scan for items and potentially look for Digimon that we can fight to learn moves from. We have Mega Kabuterimon Red, who is technically an air type, and the best air type move is actually in this room here. With Talmon, and in fact, no, that's Venom Disaster, actually. The best earth move, can he learn this? Let's just have a quick peek. I'm assuming he can. No, he cannot. Okay, Hurricane is the best move for the air tree, and I know where to get it. It's not in here. Venom Disaster is the best move, and it looks like a Hurricane, which is why I got confused. This one can be found from this Talmon in front of us. The only thing is, it's typically quite a tricky move to learn. It's not a very common one. We could fight Talmon anyway, just for memes. And at the very least, we might get some bonus points. Right, I've went to the wrong side of the boat for Jijimon, forgive me, but that's okay, we can make use of this. Hey Meech, how's it going, man? Good to see you. I just got Vice yesterday, I will try it soon. Nice. Hell yeah. Lalier, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, just stick to easy or normal. I don't know if the PC version has any difficulty mods, but I hope it gets some. That'd be pretty cool. I actually don't know if that guy got a chance to do his move. I don't think he did. Do I want to walk out and grab the stuff on the other side of this boat? I don't know. Yeah, do you know what, chat? We will. And then I'm going to do something weird here, but because we have so much money, I'm going to do it anyway. Let's go ahead and grab... Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. Fuck, I think I'm drunk. Right. I am going to... This is kind of weird. It's kind of weird, chat, but if needs must. How you doing today, Meech? We used to say pretty fucked up things to each other. Like, I remember being at gatherings with him, as well as people we didn't know that well, and they would look at us like they thought a fight was about to break out, but it was just banter. Frankie, that sounds like aggressive sexual tension. How does this keep happening with you and all of your friends, Frankie? Right, we're gonna go back to Bonnie Resort. No, we're not. I keep doing that. I'm trolling. We're going back to Mod Cape, chat. I'm so sorry. Let's finish this quest. Let's try and stay focused here. Also, we've already beat Pyojimon. Did we recruit? Right, we got Stingmon. So, once you have your salmon, you want to ignore everything I've just done. You want to come this way. Do I need to grab that? I don't think so. I hope not. My lamp bulb died, so now I'm sitting in darkness. Jesse, you could try, you know, opening the blinds. Okay, is this the boat where Jijimon spawns? I think it is. There's not a lot happening here. I guess you could fast travel to the hinterland. Is it here? Let's try walking over here. It's not. It's the next boat. Okay, I'm trolling, chat. Hey, chat, don't judge me, okay? Sometimes you've just got to explore the docks of Mod Cape and enjoy yourselves. Okay, onwards. Onward, swiftly shining onward. Proudly on our brooms we fly. Go, 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 go. This is the boat. This, chat, this is the boat. I live in the basement. Oh. Well, shit. Well, I don't have an answer to that, Jesse, other than I'm sorry. This is where Metal Jijimon spawns. Chat, where the fuck does Metal Jijimon spawn? Does he not spawn here? The fuck? Next boat? Is it the next boat? It's the last boat? The last star on the right and then straight on until morning? I guess. You said that yesterday. Bit cringe to say it back to back, chat. I'll be the first to admit it. Hold on, chat, hold on. I know where I'm going, trust me, trust me, trust me. I know where I'm going, guys. This is the boat. Yes. You want to come over here, right? When does this prick turn up? Are you kidding me? Chat, I've lied about everything. I don't know where he is. Does he not spawn until you get enough prosperity? Didn't the little shit in the cabin tell me about a metal Jijimon? Did we have the salmon, right? I didn't drop the salmon. I've got a salmon. Jijimon, if you would like to show up, bozo. Fuck, I don't know where he is. Oh shit, do we have to talk to Platinum Numemon first? Was it a Platinum Numemon in Bonnie Resort? Oh shit, wait, I actually think you do have to talk about that. Oh, I think you do have to talk to that guy first, don't you? Was it a Platinum? I thought it was a metal. Maybe I read it too fast. Oh fuck, is it Platinum Numemon? Oh chat, I'm so sorry. Awkward. It's kind of awkward. Platinum Numemon's miles away as well. Oh, I forgot about the start of the quest. Okay, my bad. Chat, remember everything I told you guys in the last 5 minutes? I want you to wipe it from your psyche. That's cringe. Okay, sure. Well, will we commit to this anyway? We need to get Gabumon from Friesland. Isn't this guy taking us to Bonnie Resort? I think he said so, right? Yes. Delicious. Fly me to the moon. Thanks, wizard bro. Fly me to the moon. Okay, I don't know if Numemon will speak to me at this point in time, but I'll certainly try. Chat, if I go all the way up this hill and she doesn't, I'm going to apologise. We need to do fights, by the way, in order to proc the Digivolution, otherwise we're going to be in trouble. Got Mega Jijimon already, you have to do Gomamon. Sorry, it's Metal Jijimon, chat. There's a metal fish. A metal sea lizard, sea thing, creature. What happened in the last 5 minutes of my life? Mohammed, good. You've been paying attention. This is good. Actually, guys, look, we need to do this terrifying quest. Now that we've got Myotismon, I think Boltmon should speak to us. You fucking piece of shit. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's Yokomon we start the quest with? I don't know. Okay, chat, it's been a hot minute, okay? I don't have all the answers, okay? I do, they're just deeply packed in lost memories, okay? Don't worry about it. This is good, though. I think you start with Yokomon. She's... fuck it. Deke is sick. Deke, you can just unsickify right now. You sycophantic little... Guys, he's not sick, he's sycophantic. Don't touch me. I need to change my moves up as well, I forgot about that. Weird, weird. What if I go all this way, guys, and Numamon doesn't want to speak to us? Wouldn't that be so awkward? Now's the time where we probably should be eating at the restaurant, because I need my bonds to be higher so that I can try and proc the Digivolution of having high bonds. Also, the afternoon just procced, so maybe it's a good time to fight. I'll see if I can get a bonus off these guys. Let me just double, triple check. Ready to wipe my brain once again. Chat, it's just like the bit in Men in Black when they holds up the little memory device. You know, the mind wiper. No bonuses for your boy. Okay, Numamon, hello. Get out of my way. Hello there. Who are you? Disqualified? No, I don't smell money. Oh shit, do I need money for this guy? Oh guys, I came all this way. How much money do I need? I'm about to spend money at the restaurant to get my things up. I guess I'm selling all that shit in my inventory, huh? How much money do you need for this dingus? We've got money. Apparently it's not enough money. I went all that way. Right, bonds. Bonds. Do you know what? We're not going to do bonds at the restaurant because I've just realised we need to hoard resources. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to check to see if I actually have the ingredients. And we're going to camp right outside. There's Mega Jijimon there. We could go talk to him again, see if he'll do anything. Camp. Campy camp. I'm thinking my son... I think my tomato does actually give me... Does it not give me bonds? It does. It gives me Digifriends and bonds. Guys, get ready for the first critical success in cooking on this playthrough. You piece of shit. Guys, get ready for the first ever critical cooking success on this playthrough. You piece of shit. Guys, get ready for the third and final chance at our first critical cooking condition. You stinking waffle piece of dog. Right, guys, don't worry about it. It's not important. Right. Mega Jijimon, will you be my friend? I guess we have to do the one in the lake, do we? Right, we can go and get Gabumon, I guess. Okay, as it would turn out, all the Digimon that we can recruit right now, I've picked at the wrong moment, okay? Now, I don't want you guys to hold that against me. Here's what we're going to do. Now, I know what you guys are thinking. Jack, why are we spending money when we're trying to save money? I know. Chat, I know what it looks like. Don't worry about it. I'm going to talk to Yokomon. Yoko Ono, one-man band. Yo, you're a human. How dull. Do you know Boltbon? Yeah, I do know them. I know them all. Yes. Okay, so now I can talk to Bolt Bouty. The Bolt Bout. I'm also going to grab the Godwoods from this area as well, because we're badly in need of some Godwoods. Old. I think we had 10 and we spent them all. Now we need another 10, I'm afraid. Everyone, don't speak to me. Sir Widlew. Hello, Sir Widlew. 5 Godwoods. Oh my god. Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. 1 Godwood. Can we do better than 1? 3. Okay, not bad, guys. That's way more improved than before. Right, Boltboutimon is activated. Good. You, sir, wait there. Or maybe a Famnymon will talk to me. Oh, Famny, big fan. Maybe no. I think she might be post story, is she? Yeah, okay. She's a bit of a hardball. She plays hard to get. That's okay. I'm now carrying around this fucking salmon in my pocket. You will want to make a bit of money back by fighting this guy. I think he pays. Let's just get a bit of money off him. Hey, you have to upgrade the buildings, the shop, so you can get the quest. I think you might be right. Sir Widlew, you might be right. Our store is level 4, though. Does it have to go level 5? Maybe you're onto something. We need to be in the Merchants Guild level 100. Heal him. Dead. Hey, dead Spartacus, what's happening? 6k, not bad. Not bad. Should we fight him again for another 6? But if it's not money we need, then this is kind of pointless. The salmon is going to rot by the time you find Metal Jijimon. Oh, Mohammed, don't worry about it. Nothing wrong with a little rotten salmon in your life. Okay, sometimes you have to have a rotten salmon so you can remember for when the salmon was fresh. And then at that point you can be truly grateful on any future salmons you might carry in your pockets. Let me break. Boom. Kaboom. How are you doing today, Mr. Spartacus? Are you well? There isn't a Metal Jijimon that joins the city. Au contraire, mon ami. Cat madness, you just wait and see. I'll blow your mind. In an octopus's garden in the shade. Okay. How do we want to do this? We want to go to here. Leo Dad, how's it going? Good and good. We've locked these in, which means, right, we're good to go. The Bonds was the only thing holding us back. It's going to be a coin flip between these two. It's the Hercules or the Gran, I'm pretty sure. Is our dojo level 3 now? It is not. It must be soon, though. In an octopus's garden in the shade. Let me go just check in on the fields here. I'm going to grab some stuff because I can sell it for money. Pokemon over here will... Oh, we've got a new spot. What are we planning? What do we want? Shit. Some marbled beef. The best meat. I think the best meat is actually worse than the well done meat, which is like a massive bait. I think the well done meat is actually the best. Despite what you might think. Aquamon, what's up, dog? This guy plows your fields, chat, for recovery items. Doesn't matter which kind, you just give him whatever you want and then he goes to business. I don't know if maybe the better recovery item you give him, maybe the better he plows. I don't know. How long on this upgrade for the dojo? It can't be that long. 10 minutes? Bruh. For the item shop, we're going to need Digidiamonds and lots of Godwoods. The Godwoods are coming along. Where do we get the diamonds from? Probably from the Ice Cathedral, yeah? Something stupid like that. We haven't been in the Cathedral. We could go start the Dianamon quest while we're waiting. Oh, 5 firewoods. Not bad. Okay, well, we need to go to Absolute Zero anyway. I've got a strong suspicion that Wizardmon's going to take us there tomorrow, but that's okay. Let's go to Absolute Zero. We'll just go to the regular Absolute Zero. This will be fine. Do I want to... Oh, on this topic, actually. Holy Ex Machina, we've not done the sewers. Cheat. Right. This gentleman here can actually help give us our tornado ability that we're looking for, and let's see if we can get it. How's Digimon today? Doing great. Doing great. Yeah, we're doing awesome. Happy Friday to you. Best training spot is now Platinum Numemon. You might be right, yeah. That's okay, guys. I think we've done enough training for now. Let's see if we can't get Hurricane off young Madawan Fablier here. Hello, Madawan. Don't be scared. Do your Hurricane move. Everybody block. Don't kill him. Guys, don't kill him. Don't. There it is. That's it. Now you can kill him. Do the thing. Do the roar. I'm back with lunch. I have an Italian sandwich with tomato, onion, pickles, and a side of pineapple, and then an iron brew to wash it down. Crons enjoy, man. Hell yeah. That sounds pretty great. Crons rock. That sounds a lot better than my mouldy lunch. Okay, Hurricane one time, chat. You ready? You fucker. Right, next time on Dragon Ball Z. I'm gonna go... Ooh, but now we need a deuce. Now we need a deuce. Does this change our plans? Okay, I think it does. Let's just go up here. Worth a shot. If we had pulled that off, it would have been pretty legendary. Do you think these guys can hold it all the way to the bathroom? I'm not so sure. Probably. Coming through. Digimon, what's up, dog? Do you want to talk to me yet? A human and a Digimon together. You're finally come. May I spoke? Oh. Nope. Oh, okay. I had cookies for breakfast. Well, that sounds very nutritious. Were they good cookies? What kind of cookies? Chocolate chip? Rainbow? Smarties? I guess Smarties and Rainbow are kind of the same. Gabimon, hello. Are you alright? This pill is too worn out. Cold wind pours through the holes. Nice. Dum diddly dum dee dum diddly lie. I think there's a... Is there not a toilet over here? Where is it? Oh, right here. Good opportunity to come back here and try and get our crystals, guys, which I think we can get from around these parts. Gabumon was our main objective. These mothers want to go to sleep. Can I maybe... This is holy water I can sometimes get from here. Don't know if we need anything else. We have a lot of holy water at this stage. What about this? What does this give us? Can I get ice gems from this? G quartz times 5. Oh, I can definitely get blue ingots from this. Don't lie to me. You piece. There's some really good harvest points inside the cathedral, and I'm wondering if we want to try and sleep in there. What have we got from this? I don't have digiquartz. I don't know if we need this much digiquartz. Feels like an awful lot. Let me go inside. I'm gonna hit up some of these harvest points, try and avoid some fights. Excusez-moi. Giggle, how's it going? Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Kiggle, how are we? How far are we on the alive scale today? Gonna grab this chap. A ruby, that's good. We got a ruby. Can I get a diamond here, please? Can I please? Thanks. A Mythro and a blue Digizoids. Okay, now we're going to go to sleep. We're not going to bother fighting Menamon. He's a bit of a chump. We're going to go through here and I'm going to see if I can start the Dianamon Minervamon quest. Which is absolutely tragic. Oh, the 10 durability was only 1. Look dead but feel alive. Good, Kiggle, that's the important part. Hey, yeah, listen, sometimes looking dead can be alright. It just... I mean, you'll pull it off. You'll pull it off. I believe in you. Can you not touch me, Mr. Menamon, please? 4 Digirubies, that's sick. Right, good. Very good, chat. Very good. I'm just going to feed these guys random... Why have I got 92 pieces of meat? What in the fuck? Right. I think our building should be complete now. So let's go back. We grab the resources. We got Gabumon. 116. Oh fuck, I was supposed to go and talk to fucking Dianamon. I'm clowning. Why did I... Never mind, it doesn't matter. It was the dojo was on upgrade, so let's go activate the animation. Chat, I'm a fool. I just said we're going to go talk to Dianamon and then I didn't do it. I'm just so used to autopilot and I'm sorry. I think I've got an autopilot addiction. I had Tim Hortons for breakfast today, been starving myself all week with 1 meal a day consisting of chicken or fish with spinach and lettuce. So I'm treating myself today before meal prepping for the weekend tonight and the next week on Sunday. God, adulting sucks. Messiah, good for you. Proud of you, Messiah. You feel better eating good food during the week that you've meal prepped, Messiah? Does it make you feel stronger? You have more energy? That's what I like to try and look forward to. Warehouse level 3 to 4 stock market advanced item shop. Field is now maxed out. The lab we will need to evolve at some point. We've got no more Starwoods. Huh. That must be a faulty Ex Machina thing. You can get Starwood at the Ogwina Wastelands. I bet you this is faulty Ex Machina. We could go to the sewers at faulty X. Treasure Hunter from 1 to 2. That's all of our black Digizoids. Oh, the space-time transporter is now available. I did not realise. And I can upgrade it. Oddly enough. Okay, so the item shop is kind of what we want to prio, but we do not have the diamonds. I kind of want to upgrade my sender, to be honest. That's going to take black Digizoids, which is why I don't want to spend them all. Blue and red. The builder would also be a great upgrade. We need Mithril, actually. So we need to keep harvesting these points as much as we can. Digimon's house is expensive. Also needs Godwoods. A lot of Godwoods. Okay, honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with doing the advanced item shop, I guess. Sure. YOLO. Not exactly what I'd call incredible, but okay, sure. Nonetheless, that is fine. Where are you flying me today, mister? Logic Volcano. No thanks. I want to go back to Absolute Zero and go all the way through to get Dianamon again. That seems like such a trek. And I don't really know. Let's just go fully Ex Machina. We'll go to the sewers for the first time and we'll have a little look around. If I go to... Let's go Ogwina Wastelands Hinterland. And I'm going to try and tap the... Oh, actually, we might get some stuff in here. I haven't been in here very often because this area is quite treacherous to get to, but we might get diamonds in here, actually. Could this be a diamond spawn one time? 5 Digidiamonds. Diginite, Digilight times 3 and 4. How about what? Suck my boar's root. Don't push them into me. Right, this has to be diamonds. 5 chances. 1 ruby is good. Okay, there's hope, chat, there's hope. 3 rubies. We've got rubies out the wazoo, apparently. Just a diamond? Just 1? Digiquartz, Diginite. Okay, I don't think we're getting it here. 1 Digiruby. Well, shit. Is there any resources in Rosemon's bedroom? I don't think there is. Here's one of those special chestnuts. I could grab that if I could be bothered. Is there a resource point in here? No, there's not. Huh. Right, okay, never mind. You'd think that would have been a good place to put jewelry, like jewels. But I guess not. Okay, there's a starwood tree that can sometimes pay up. It's not a lot, though. Probably the worst place to go, actually. There's a resource point out there, but I don't think it's very good. Thank you, Jack. I do feel a lot better, both physically and for eating food, and I'm proud to make myself mentally, knowing I'm doing my best to take care of myself, and financially because eating out is so fucking expensive. That's also true, yeah. Sometimes, I mean, it shouldn't have to be that eating healthily is better for your wallet, but sometimes it can be. It definitely can be, Messiah. Yeah, no, I feel that. My takeaway night is tomorrow, guys, and I'm so excited. Me and Mrs. Wolfie have to be good tonight, and then tomorrow we can have a good time. There's the starwood we're looking for. Can I get 2? I need 5 total. Don't think we're gonna get it right now. Okay, it's fine. Okay, good. We've activated the Yokomon quest. We could go up and talk to Bolt Boutmon if we wanted to. But I don't really care for that right now. Let's hit the bathroom up, and then we're going to go Ogwina Wastelands. We're going to go do the sewers, guys, and have a look around there. The space-time transporter is probably the best place to harvest all these things. And you can do them once a day. You can do each path once a day. I think it's... The fact I can upgrade the space-time transporter in the village makes me think it is available, but I didn't see it coming online. Maybe that's what Devimon unlocks, actually. I think it is, right? Hey, oh, starvation buddies. Chat, you're not supposed to starve yourselves. You're just supposed to eat a little bit more healthily. Jesse? Jesse, stop it. Go and eat some fruit. Get some natural sugar in you. Yeah, Devimon, okay. Oh, these guys are wanting a rematch as well. Honestly, I don't know if there's any benefit to fighting those guys. Starwood. Give me some Starwood, please. Starlight, can you hear me? No, not a single. You piece. You stinking piece. Right, what about over here? I can't imagine this is going to be any use. Digi-oil and acid. I mean, I don't even think we care. I don't even think we care, lads. What about these parts? Is there any... Oh yeah, Metal Mamimon. He kind of hides this stuff. Metal Mamimon, would you like a 1v1, brother? It's not really a 1v1, it's more like a 3v1, but, you know. Don't talk to me. Okay, you hate me. Look at this little hidey hole. 6 Digi-iron. Metal Mamimon, you can shove that up your ass. Your little tiny mechanical tinfoil ass. No use whatsoever. How goes the road to 2k? Guys, we're not doing the road to 2k. Would you guys stop? Dead scrolling, stop it at once. I see you. We have actually had some good subs today. Dead scrolling. To your point. You'll be thrilled to know. We talked earlier on about donations because we got a couple of big donations from very kind individuals. And then the chat proceeded to start making the subs rain as only the chat can do. I think they like to do it when I talk about it, and then it's a bit weird. It's like mentioning Coca-Cola around kids. Just the sound of it, it sets them off, they start exploding. I don't think you can enter it till you beat the final boss. The space-time, you might be right, I can't remember. The lab needs to be level 4 before we recruit Garurumon and War Greymon, I know that much. So this Metal Garurumon, he won't talk to us until our lab's level 4, and our lab's only level 3 at present. But that's okay. I'm trying to wonder where else we get Starwood from. Because I know you can get it in the DWNO, but is that can't be the only place. I wonder if... Oh, there's a black Digizoid, cool. I wonder if it's maybe available at the top of the mansion in the graveyard, because there's a wood spot up there. That would be Blackwoods and maybe Starwoods, but most likely Greatwoods, I think. There must be a point I've missed somewhere. Right, guys, welcome to the sewers of Faulty Ex Machina. This area is not that big of a deal. It's a nice throwback to Digimon World 1. There's a little mini-game over here with 2 Agumon, a clear Agumon and a toy Agumon. Just ignore them because they're completely and utterly a waste of time. Sukamon, on the other hand, we do need. This is actually quite a treacherous fight, and if you come down here unprepared, this guy will beast you. So, not to be trifled with. If you come down here with weak Digimon, you will get clapped. He's level 50. And we're making it look extremely easy, but I think we fought this guy on 2k stats once, and he absolutely slapped the shit out of us. So, just a word of warning. Sukamon, would you like to join the town? Thank you. I think he is the only one we need to recruit down here, right? Is there oh, Bomber Nanimon, actually. Or, Nanimon, excuse me. I wish I had a Coke Zero right now. Dawn was pretty bad last week, guys, because she brought home a bunch of Sprite. We talked about bringing home lemonade so we could have some gin and tonics during the hot weather. Or maybe just, like, orange juice and lemonade or something. She came back with a bunch of Sprites. So we've been drinking those. I've not had Iron Brew in like 3 weeks though, 4 weeks. Been quite enjoying Coca-Cola recently. Also, if you guys care, this is King Sukamon's chamber. There is no things in here other than King Sukamon. He's related to a quest later, but you don't have to worry about him now. He certainly does not join the city, so... Nanimon, what's up, dog? I can't believe you, punk. Nanimon, would you like to join the city? You cannot stop the road to 2k, baby, woo. Dead scrolling, just because you've written that in full caps does not make it any more reasonable. 5 PM chat, I think I'm going to have to hop off soon. A little bit earlier today so that we can do the evening stream tonight. Ah, Poop Attack Field, my favourite. Right guys, there's another 2 recruits. Nanimon, welcome to the squad, bruh. Okay, guys, for those that have joined us in the last hour, we're going to be watching the Summer Games Fest tonight. It's on at 9 PM UK, 10 PM Europe, and in your own local times of America, Canada, Australia. You guys are going to have to Google that, but we're going to watch it live on this Twitch channel. There'll be no YouTube stream for that, just the Twitch channel, so come back and see me tonight at 9 PM. I'll try and hop on about half an hour, 20 minutes before, and we can do our thing. Am I actually going to walk and go and get Dianamon? I'm trying to think if there's any other Starwoods in the area, but I don't think so. Let's just go back, the place where we first met. Cash in on these guys. Sukamon, Nanimon, Prosperity is now 119. Bottomon, what you got for me? Bancho, Leomon. Tough Digimon is hanging around Bonnie Resort in Bonnie. Okay, Myosmon and Garurumon, that's Boltmon. And there's a lot of Digimon in Infinite Cauldron. Okay, cool. Is the space-time available or no? This is the new area of the city that we've built, guys, and it's thanks to Devimon. Can we get in here? I think you guys said we might not be able to. It's a device that's been buried for eons. Okay. Did I disappoint you? There's no rush after all. Yeah, he's telling you you can't use it just now, not until you beat the final boss. When you beat the final boss, you can do some cool stuff with that thing. Okay, cool. Nanimon sets up shop here, as does Teruyamon. I think Teruyamon is like a Gabumon enhancement for DW1 where they enhance the Treasure Hunter. I barely use the Treasure Hunter in this game because it kind of sucks dick, so Not really that bothered. We haven't saved our game in a long time, if at all, today, chat, so we better lock that in. Right. Our opportunities are... We could just go do the main fight and see if we can win. Or we could just go absolute zero and... I don't even know if Dianamon's in there. I don't know if she will be there or not. Interesting. I don't know whether to try and fight the boss just now. We might be able to beat him. Erisu 2434. I found a level 46 Wergurumon Black on the graveyard. I don't know if it's a good training spot since my Digimon have the skills that restore their half HP. I managed to level up my stats a decent bit. Nice one, Erisu. I think the Wergurumon Black in the graveyard inside the church, Eris. Yeah, we've been training against him earlier today. Very good. Have you repaired your tent? No, we haven't. We can go do that. Nice. Nice. Raymond, hello. He's going to charge me money for this. Oh no, he's not. I guess we're good. Do we want to go fight in the main story? I mean, I guess we could. Let me see if Digimon will fly me to the hinterland of Infinite Cauldron. We have gotten a lot of Digimon in this playthrough. We've done really well. Infinite Cauldron hinterland for 10k, sure. Guys, I'm going to throw myself at this fight. If it doesn't work, then so be it. But I'll give it a crack. This is a notoriously very, very challenging fight. And honestly, I'm not really sure. We have really good stats, but we have no ability to EXE. Let's just give it a crack and see. We might be able to beat the boss. If we can beat this, we can probably beat the boss. Alright, I'll give it a go, guys. You've actually made it this far. It's Samudramon and obviously Kahuzamon, is that her name? Yeah. Kazuhamon. Kazoo! Right, okay, here we go. Hold. My god, she's Yuna. Jack's gonna get smacked into DW4. Guys, would you stop? Chat, stop. I'm gonna stop reading the DW4 comments. It's analog Jack time. Chat, don't say that. You don't mean that. Right, here's Samari and Kota coming to save the day. For the first and only time in this entire franchise. Old? This is bad. Like, we'll let you... This is where they do the thing. Mary, I can barely see you. God bless. Okay. I've got data leaking out of my ass. Right, okay, sure. Is this the big fight? Hello? Ah, here we go. I thought that was in the last area. I thought we did it before. Right, guys, here we go. We've got no power-ups. I know you guys wanted me to pack some of the battle power-ups, but we're just going to raw dog this. Let's see how it goes. This fight is notoriously tricky. We want to be poisoning as quickly as possible. I don't have very powerful moves, but we might be able to be okay here. It's a gigawatt laser. We don't really want to be tagged by that. Doing very little damage here, which is worrying. It's a worrying trend. I'm gonna tank that, and I'm going to give you a large recovery disc. Alright, let's see if we can chip away. This could be a very long fight, by the way. There's multiple limit breaks in this fight that will prime when the enemy gets low enough. If you can get these guys down to one, if you can take out one of them, you'll be fine. But the bit when they're both attacking you and they're both limit breaking you, this is really quite a hectic fight. And honestly, I don't even know. That's a lot of damage. That gives me a lot of hope. She might be limit breaking. You gotta keep an eye out for that. There it is. Okay. Just keep an eye out for when the enemies flash. It's very clear, it's very telegraphed, but I think we'll be alright here. Knocking her on her ass is very good. I'm going to turn off the dynamic camera so I can keep an eye out. That's a gigawatt laser. Let's use a super recovery here. I actually don't know if I protected from him in time there. Probably going to double defend that as well. The fighting Aurora move, it's quite toxic. She's almost dead. There's Venom Disaster again, another opportunity for us to learn that. Nobody can use it at the moment, but we're doing good work here actually. That gigawatt laser hit me at the back of the map. That was a bit cheeky. Do a double limit break here, and we will just double super recovery. Why not? Okay. Double limit break is available. Do we use it? Do we use it? Do I need to use it? We're kind of targeting the wrong enemy. Let's just do it. Let's just not do it. Let's just get shit on. 2 remedy discs. Right guys, up yous get. Up yous get, lads. Just shoot somebody with this, please. Bang. Hopefully that kills her. I don't know, it looks like they're targeting Jijimon here. They absolutely are. Brilliant. Nice one, guys. I don't know at which point they decided to swap targets. But they're now going for her. That's a limit break from Jijimon. That's bad that I missed that. I was totally focused on what she was doing. I totally missed this one. Yeah. Luckily we have a lot of super recoveries, so we don't have to feel too bad about this, but yeah, we kind of want to be a bit more careful here. Can we fucking focus her? Jesus! Why do we keep attacking his ass? Just kill her. Bruh. Please, sure. She's dead. She's 100% dead. Goodbye. If that hits Jijimon, I'm going to be livid. Okay, goodbye. Get the hell out of here. Right, now the fight becomes very easy. Let's use some large recoveries. That color, yeah. Kazoo. Now that it's a 2v1, you can totally focus on what he's doing at all times. If he does that, you want to block it. If he limit breaks, you want to block it. He's going to limit break very shortly. I think there's increments of HP. That's a gigawatt laser. You do not want to be tagged by that. Leomon's going to run straight into it. I know it. Yeah. Let's do large recoveries here. When the enemy's HP drops down a certain amount, it will proc a limit break. Like, for example, watch this. I'll show you something. If I double limit break him here, which I'm about to do, this will almost guarantee that he limit breaks me after. So, watch this. He's going to get knocked on his ass, he's going to fly through the sky, it's going to do a lot of damage. And when he gets back up, oh no, he's not flying. He's probably going to limit break here. So, you just double defend. Even though he's stunned, he shouldn't have been able to do that. And now he's... yeah, stunned through his own limit break animation feels kind of bullshit. That's a double gigawatt, and I don't really want to be hit by that. I'd love to learn that move, because it's very powerful. It can sometimes miss, though. Sometimes your Digimon will do gigawatt laser into the floor, and shoot absolutely nothing, and it can feel really silly. This guy has some baller moves, by the way. Like, genuinely baller moves. Double limit break coming right up. And again, I wouldn't be surprised if when we hit him with this, when he flips down here and then he pops back up, be careful from him doing it to you. Because his health's going to go into the last quadrant of the bar. He might do it here. He's not. We're okay, I think. Maybe he's all out of gas, maybe. Right, may as well keep using our super recoveries. These are pretty effective. Has he really not got another one in him? See, he just gigawatted laser into the... Where the hell was that going? There it is. Oh, I almost missed it. There's a window, guys, sometimes if you can see if the boss is doing its limit break and you can kind of eyeball which way he's directing his attack. Sometimes what you can do is you can gamble. If you think he's going to hit your guy, the funny thing is when you instantly pause the game, you can limit break, which makes you... Often, not always, but sometimes it'll make you immune to the damage being done. So this is particularly prevalent for the PS4 version, and I don't know why. For the PlayStation version, if the enemy is going to limit break you, you can almost immediately limit break them and it'll cancel their damage. I've noticed on the PC and the Switch version that doesn't happen as often. But yeah, so it's a little trick you can do. I wouldn't do, if you're low level Digimon and you're scared about losing, I wouldn't do that against Machinedramon because it's not really a worthwhile roll of the dice. But yeah, there you go, guys. Kuzuhamon, and Sumudramon. 20,000 Poké Dollars. And lots of stats. Let's see if we get any moves. These guys had lots of moves. They had Venom Disaster, there was a Darkness move, Gigawatt Laser was available. We've already got Buster Dive, and we already have the Fighting Aura move. So really maybe only one or two? Gigawatt Laser. Anything else? Nope. I'll take it. If you don't get Gigawatt Laser from this fight and you haven't gotten it already, guys, you can go to Metal Tyrannomon in the Logic Volcano. He's in the Dragon's Trident, he's on the left-hand side when you go in the door, up the left path. Just fight him over and over, he'll teach you it, no problem. You can also get it from other Digimon. I think it looked like Growmon Black inside the Cauldron. He also looked like he was doing it, so you could probably get it from there as well. Phoenixmon! Can I beat you in a 1v1? Ooh, rad. Do I want to fight you? Probably. This guy has the fire move that's really OP. Should we just go for the final boss, chat? There's only one phase to the boss, right? We could probably beat him. I was kind of throwing around my super recoveries like they were nobody's business. Yeah, we could probably beat him, right? We just go for it. Hey Pen-chan, how's it going? Welcome back. Nice to see you. Hello. Horn Buster, you don't even know her. Chat, I think what we do is we fight this fight, we win if we can, and then we save the game, and then we'll hop off and then come back for the Summer Games Fest. That sounds like a good plan tonight. How goes it, Pen-chan? It goes well. I'm about to fight this guy. I think I can beat him. But I'm not entirely sure. Kazoo! Can I? Okay. I'll be back in a second, chat. Let me just quickly grab a microsecond break here. And well, thanks for asking, Pen-chan. It's lovely to have you back with us today. I hope you're having a great Friday. One moment, guys. It'll be 2 minutes. Look at this pro calling the ops next move. I want to do a playthrough with Sumudramon. Sumudramon is an awesome Digimon. We had a Sumudramon in our playthrough of Time Stranger, and I think it was called J-Bob. So shout outs to that guy. Oh god, here's a mess today, chat. So much stuttering. So much drama with the fucking OBS today. I'm gonna check for an OBS update later. Right, okay, let's see if we can fight this guy. Let's see if we can beat him, chat. We'll give it a go. I think we've got enough items. We're gonna have to do it with ultimates. Mr. Wifey, I suppose they weren't enough to stop you at all. This is only there's only one part to this fight, right? There's not like 2 levels, is it? Shoma's gonna do Shoma things. It's a good Friday, got the day off so I can actually tune in. How's the playthrough been? Pen-chan, excellent, hell yeah. Love a wee Friday off. Oh, we're doing well. We've had a great day so far, lots of kindness, lots of support. Everybody's been great. And now we're just tidying up some loose ends, you know how it be. Finishing off the main story so that we can start working on the post-game stuff. Collecting all the prosperity, building all the buildings up. We've mostly been just running around rambling today. We've already got the power level we desire. And so it's just a case of waiting and collecting at the moment. That's the reality of Next Order. I wish it was more exciting at times, but when you've done it so many times, it's just kind of like, you're just going through the motions. Clapping cheeks and taking numbers. Only way Jackie knows how to live. Messiah, you must be loving it, the fact that it's Friday today. Oh, Messiah, how did the meeting with the boss go? I never asked, and I feel rude. How did the meeting with your boss go? Omegamon Alter B. Here he is, guys. So the Enforcer Digivolves. Very cool. What does the B stand for? Alter Beta? Because he's a beta? Oh shit. He's about to do an explosive lightning bolt out of his chest. Choma goes crazy here. Right, guys, I don't know if we can win. This guy is very strong. Let's give it our best shot. Just need to keep our eyes out. We're doing a lot of damage to him already. That was a big hit. That's a... Did that hit me? I think it did. I probably should have maybe topped up my Digimon before I came into the fight. That was maybe a bit disrespectful. Maybe a little bit disrespectful. I'm probably going to take a hit here because I'm not timing this very well. Yeah. That wasn't very good. Okay, super recoveries. Right, let's just get it together, lads, shall we? My bad. Off to a poor start. That was kind of my bad. We have a double limit break. We're just waiting on Kabuterimon to get rid of his little unhappy face that he's got right now. He's got a bit of depression. That's alright. Leomon, if you could block that. I can't control Kabuterimon because he's unhappy. I'm hoping that'll time out eventually and we can break this guy with a double limit break. We don't want to go over 250. Although stacking up to 250 is not necessarily a bad thing. Kabuterimon, are you still mad about this, bro? Like, what's happening here? I do technically have a remedy disc. I just don't know if I want to use it just yet. I can't tell him to block, though. That's the only thing. I'm probably going to proactively throw a large hollow disc here. Because I know it's going to hit him. And I'll probably just do another large recovery disc while we're at it. Mate, are you still pissy? There we go. Right, limit break. Okay, that's going to take us down in 100 points. It should hopefully sting. Or at least break the first cut. Draw first blood. Let's find out. He hit us when we hit him. Is he going to limit break us back? We have to be very careful for that. No. I'm going to double defend here, and I'm just going to use my large recovery discs because... Oh, he is limit breaking. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm glad we were blocking. I was just trying to heal up, but... Okay, Leomon is blocking, but he still gets blasted into oblivion. That shows you the power of this guy. We're gonna double block again. Unfortunately, Kabuterimon still takes 1300 damage. Nothing wrong with keeping these guys topped up. I'm looking at the health bars and I'm running the maths and I'm like, is this gonna work? Definitely gonna limit break as soon as possible because if he puts us into that like negative state again and we can't limit break, it's really bad. We want to try and break this guy's defense so that we can do more damage to him. It's probably going to take a little bit more. 1200. Yeah, there we go. There's the combo as well. Nice. We're watching for his limit break now. That's it. We do not want hit by that. While he's doing it, do I want to do anything else here? I've got some time. I'll throw a large recovery. I think this should technically land, even though it's going to go straight into his animation. We'll find out if Leomon gets more than half a bar of MP back here. Keep a close eye. Crap, Leomon's Buster Dives are sick. Yeah, he just keeps charging through them, doesn't he? It did actually land. Okay, good. Okay, Venom Disaster looks like it's gonna hurt. I don't really want hit by that. Kabuterimon for some reason is way ahead of the limit break game here. I don't know why. I guess Leomon was like topped out or something. Oh, that is gonna hurt both of us. I think Kabuterimon has already been hit here. Okay, not bad. Saving up for double limit break. I'm actually going to individually limit break here with Kabuterimon. Because he's so far ahead of Leomon. I'll try and bring him back in line. This will do a bit of chip damage. It's always better to do double limit breaks together, of course, but because the numbers are weird here, I think we just get a bit of chip damage off. Keep an eye out for him doing anything. There's a nice stun. Unfortunately, he's already in his Venom Disaster animation, so we aren't actually going to cancel him here. Which is kind of awkward. Or maybe we did actually, I don't know. And then my order points after were pretty bad there. Are you you're blocking, but you're gonna unblock soon. Yeah, okay, that was pretty bad. Gonna just do a super recovery. We have been poisoned here, which is no bueno. Ideally, I'd like to poison him. Gonna just double block here. And then I'm going to push X, and we're going to try and get a double limit break off. I can't do it because Leomon's now pissy. Do we want to just wait this out or no? This gets really risky. Because I can't control Leomon when he's doing this. He's getting limited order points because he's mad. What I could do if I wanted here is try and use Kabuterimon's limit break to like stall out for Leomon getting his points back. I think I might do that here, actually. Again, I'm going to use an individual limit break just to buy time. Just because I need Leomon to unstick. I've got 2 remedies which I could use to get rid of that status, but I'm trying to keep those for the last ditch resort, guys. Like, okay, no, Leomon can. No, he can't. Fuck. I'm going to preemptively throw a super recovery at Leomon here because he's about to take a shit ton of damage and there's nothing I can do about it. Just throw that, and then we'll double large recovery both of them. Okay, Leomon is still unfortunately upset. We need that to kind of fix itself shortly. Again, the remedies, there we go. Okay, cool. So it's probably good to not use the remedy here. Double limit break for a big bit of damage, and once we land this, we want to make sure that we are defending effective immediately. Because he's probably going to limit break us back right after, because he's salty. We're going to give him the double wham bam. There's a world where you could be using the status abilities, you know the... Yeah, there it is. You know these things in the middle, guys, whatever these are called. The game has a name for them. Whenever he's doing, like, we could be using those to temporarily buff our strength and recover MP and all that shit if we wanted to. I typically don't pay attention to those, but they might actually be worth your time. Leomon again is going to tank the limit break well through his defense. Got this guy down to half now. I'm kind of nervous because the lower we get this guy, the scarier this fight might get. I'm gonna just have to keep limit breaking him over and over. Nice stun here. Buys us some time. I've got a limit break, I'm gonna wait. Gonna gather some points here. And then limit break him after the bar has started filling back up. That means that as soon as this lands... Yeah, you see that? That technically hit us, but it didn't do any damage because we were immune. Thanks to our limit break. I hope that doesn't do damage to us. It kind of did, but that's alright. Are we good here? That's a limit break. This guy's going ham. Oof. Cheeky. Alright. Off he goes. Kind of love the knockback of like defending and still getting knocked across the arena. I think that's actually just some jank Vita mechanic from like back in the day, but it still looks kind of cool. Kind of oddly holds up in a weird way. I'd like to see more of that in games. Like even when you tank it, you still get visibly moved. Oh dear, this is risky. Gonna double defend. Yeah, nice. Gonna do another large recovery here just to top everybody back up to full and make sure we're getting max value. I think he's defending, but he's gonna undefend and that's gonna hit him. Yeah. Guys, if you're defending in this game and you want to extend it, you actually can't. So either you're defending or not defending. If you're defending and you try and defend again because you're about to time out, it'll just cancel your defend. Which is really weird. So you've got to be really careful with that. Sometimes the timing can be really ass. Like see here, it's another bit of damage and Leomon is unfortunately going to tank that. Okay, I don't give a fuck. Let's just use the super recovery here. Right, nice. Honestly, we're feeling pretty comfortable here. Limit break is not up yet. Gonna double defense so that doesn't hit us. Doing pretty well, honestly, considering we're only ultimates. Gonna limit break here. Gonna run in the risk of getting tagged by his damage, but we've got enough to defend once we come out the other end of it, so although we might take damage, I'm probably gonna double defend to block his limit break anyway, in which case I can double heal. And his damage didn't hit us anyway. Okay, great. Nice combo. Slow-mo combos. If the game ever goes in slow-mo, there's the limit break. If the game ever goes slow-mo, it just means that you're comboing the enemy Digimon for a lot of damage, and you're getting a little moment to celebrate it. It's a good thing. Sometimes it looks like the game's lagging or glitching, but it's actually a beneficial interaction. He loves to shoot Leomon, doesn't he? Okay, I think one more does the trick here. As long as we don't get clapped here. I just don't want a status symbol and then we're good. Really happy with how this fight went. Leomon just needs a bit more points. I think the reason Leomon's getting less points per fight is because he... Probably because he has a lower bond or something? Can I... Okay. Are we good here? Finish him. I think that's the fight over. GG, final boss, Dunzo Carudo. If this doesn't kill him, the next hit will, but I think that's us. Nice. Woo! Alright guys, we get 30,000 bits, 150 Tamer XP, and max stats across the board for defeating this little rascal. GG everybody. Good. Excellent. I like how the boss also spams limit breaks just like the player has learned to do throughout the game, yeah. Alright. Mamio, coming to save the day as always.
Now that you've beaten Next Order, what's next for Digimon on your radar?
Bunzorok, is that bait, is it? Is that bait? I mean, we've got I think we've got another day or two of Next Order, guys, because we can do the prosperity in the building in the post-game. Not all of the post-game, maybe, but we'll play for another day or two. That'll give me time to plan out the rest of the next week. I'm not sure exactly what our next playthrough will be, guys. I was thinking Zelda, but I'd need to set Zelda up, which is going to take effort and energy, which I'm not sure I'm ready to expend yet. But we'll see. You guys can throw some recommendations in the chat if you'd like. Other than Fire Emblem and Digimon World 4, of course. Especially not Hello Kitty Island Adventure, or Barbie Extreme Sports, or Barbie Horse Adventure. In fact, anything with Barbie, Hello Kitty, or Adventure in it, just don't even bother. DWNO, says Kogan. I mean, we did our Digimon World 1 playthrough last year, guys, which is in a playlist if you'd like to watch it. Would highly recommend the Vice playthrough. Very modern, very new, very edited, very clean, with some spice. And we also have our Christmas playthroughs of Digimon World as one, which I'd also highly recommend if you guys want to check out the Christmas Let's Plays. Last Christmas we started a brand new save file on Hardcore, so if you guys want Digimon World 1 with a hardcore twist, go into the playlist tab and watch the latest episode, 2025 Christmas Eve. Lots of Digimon World 1 on our channel, chat, lots and lots. In fact, it's probably the most we have. My Little Pony, Digimon World 4, Digimon World 4, Digimon World 4. Chat, there's something wrong with you, okay? Chat, there's something incredibly wrong with all of you. Not all of you, just some of you. Breath of Fires. So why the fuck are you asking for recommendations? Well, Messiah, I was hoping, God forbid, that you might come up with some good fucking game ideas instead of being a bag of shitters. Oh, sorry, is that my bad? My bad for thinking you guys could collectively come up with some good ideas? Where's the Spyro the Dragon suggestion, eh, chat? Where's the Tony Hawk suggestion? Chat, listen, this is just an opportunity for me to let you guys, you know, suggest a few things. I'm so fed up with this fucking lagging bullshit. I'm actually just gonna close my fucking... Let me just close that tab. Okay. You can have them games after DW4. Chat, listen, do you even know how long DW4 takes to beat? I don't have my thumbnails made, my YouTube description's made, I haven't downloaded it, I have to make sure that it's running correctly, that the memory card saves properly, that the graphics are as fine-tuned as they possibly best can be. And I have to do all that on my day off? Chat, can you imagine doing office prep on your day off? Can you imagine?
Have you done a playthrough of Legend of Dragoon on the PS1?
No.
Or maybe a .hack playthrough could be really interesting.
Do you think they're going to remake Legend of Dragoon? I feel like that gets requested a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a Legend of Dragoon remake at some point. But that is definitely something we could maybe check out. You guys want to go retro? You guys want to go PS1? Could Suzuki have been unaware that blah 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 blah? Okay, long story short, guys, Suzuki tried to blow up the world, but we're forgiving him because, you know, anime. Lush wasn't actually a traitor. There was a microphone in her toy. Possibly the wildest plot twist in history, but, you know. We all forgive each other, we all kiss each other. Shoma stops trying to blow up the planet. The Enforcer becomes his Digimon. Jijimon builds a machine that regenerates the land and recovers everything, and Miri still got big boobs. Excellent, good work. LOD is top favourite of mine. Legend of Dragoon. Breath of the Wild, says Eco. Hey, Eco. Monster Rancher. Retro Roulette. Monster Rancher. Now I'm gonna have to watch that intro. Guys, I'm gonna have to watch the Monster Rancher intro just to live a little. Made it? Oh guys, I've left myself way less time for this. It's already 5:45. Right, we have to speed this up. We have to wrap this up so we can watch the Game Fest later. The showcase. I would love to see a Legend of Dragoon remake. I think J-Bob has asked me to play that a few times. The OG Space Invaders. So like, is that like the PS1 version of Space Invaders Old Man Scene, or is it like the archaeological museum version? Escape the Backrooms is on Game Pass, just saying. What is Escape the Backrooms? Is that not the movie that's just came out by the 20-year-old director that everybody's absolutely jacking off over? Ape Escape 1. I tried to play Ape Escape 1 with you guys during Retro Friday and the controls didn't work because it was like an analog-only game or something. I don't know why, Jesse. Remember, we did... Ape Escape actually came up on Retro Friday once. It's the only game we've actually failed to play. But I think there's probably a very easy fix. I just don't know what it was. I couldn't figure it out in the moment. We tried for like 50 minutes to get it to work. I think there's something weird where like Ape Escape needs analogs or something. It's like an analog only game, or the game was set up for analog only and then my controller couldn't change the analog on that particular game for some bonkers. It was just an emulator thing. It was a weird... It was a weird issue. There was probably... Honestly, there's probably a key on my keyboard that I could have pushed and it would have fixed it. I just don't know what it was. Excellent, guys. Fantastic. The evolution of Omegamon's Rock D has been unlocked. Woo! Well done, everybody. Oh, there's a... I think there's another cutscene. Ever done any of the good Silent Hill games? Specifically, Frankie, what ones are those? Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3? Or do you have anything you would like to bring to the table? We played Silent Hill 1 during Retro Friday for a half-hour segment, which doesn't really come close to playing the actual game, I guess, but we did actually play Silent Hill during a Retro Roulette one day. Jesse made a couple of clips of those. I think those TikToks made it out somewhere. Maybe. Jesse definitely made me some Silent Hill clips. We talked about them. Stalker could be fun. Okay, Skyrax, hell yeah. 1 to 3 are sure shots. Some people like 4. But I find it as a really great plot and aggravating gameplay. Is 4 the one with a hole in the wall? Is that what 4 is? Or is that 3? I think I watched somebody play that one once. The only experience I have with Silent Hill was 1 and 2, but we could maybe do a playthrough of Silent Hill. It'd be a nice series to get added to the channel. Very spooky and depressing though. The world ends with you, Neo. The world ends with you, Neo. What about the PS2 game, The Path of Neo? From The Matrix, do you guys remember that shit? That game was fucking fire. Yes, The Room. Okay guys, well done. Right, let's go back to Mother Base. I don't suppose these Digimon are going to digivolve anytime soon, right? They just got to Ultimate, I guess. Fantastico. Okay guys, we're going to be very happy. Oh, we're going to the bathroom anyway. Very good. We will, I'm very happy to wrap this up here, guys. I'm going to jump off for a few hours, just a couple literally, and then I'm going to jump back on. 9 PM UK. If you guys type in what is the current time of 9 PM UK in my local time, it'll tell you when we're coming back on tonight. I've not scheduled it on the schedule because I can only schedule one stream a day for some reason on Twitch's scheduler, which is really weird. But we are going to hop back on tonight, and I'm going to just chill out with you guys. We're going to do no alerts and just watch the game conference together. For good or bad, you know, through the thick and the thin. If it's good, great. If it's bad, then whatever. It's still Friday, you know. Just going to hang out and watch any game reveals, any game news, and soak in some of it. I don't know how long it is tonight. I don't really know what it, like, I don't know how long it's going to be on for tonight. I don't think it'll be that long. State of Play was only an hour. If we look at it, chat, if we jump on and it's a shit schedule or whatever, we might just hop back off, and if you guys want to watch it, great, but it's not Xbox tonight, is it? Vagrant Story PS1 next year's a remaster, so you play that one too, says Cat Madness. Okay, Cat. Catch you later, Jack and Pat. We're free. Thanks so much, man. Silent Hill 4, the room where he's trapped in his apartment and can only get out by crawling through a hole and tunnel that leads to weird places. Yep. I think I know that one, Frankie. I watched like the first 2 hours of that once on a Let's Play or something. I don't have too much experience with that. It's like the weird spooky apartment, right? Yeah. I know of it. I know of it, not very much of it. I think I watched a speedrun of it once. I remember there's a bit where he's like running through the park. Is that the bit? Is that the game with the escalators and you go up and there's like nurses with dead nurses trying to kill you on an escalator or something? Excellent work, guys. Right, let's go take a deuce to celebrate. A happy victory poo. Why did I think it was Thursday? Thanks for accidentally correcting me. No, my pleasure. Guys, we love a wee Friday. Right, chat, that is us for the time being in terms of our Next Order playthrough. We are going to wrap this up here. Let me save my game. We're not finished with this playthrough of Next Order, guys, and I do plan on playing more of this on Monday next week, maybe even Tuesday at a push if we're really enjoying ourselves. There is a lot more to do in this game, and by no means is it finished. The main boss is defeated, we rolled the credits, we got a happy ending, but there's a lot more to do. There's post-game stuff, and then the prosperity goes all the way up to 200. Plus, we need to get Mega on these Gen 3 Digimon and do some other stuff. So, if you guys are piecing out here and you're happy with that, then brilliant. If you just want to watch more, then check out the next episode. If you are on YouTube today, either in the live stream live with me right now, or you are watching the VOD in the future, definitely leave me a like on the episode if you would like to. If you enjoy this kind of Let's Play, that allows me to gauge if you guys are having fun with the series and if you'd like to see more of this kind of stuff in the future. And it also lets us grow and supports us. So, yeah. Huge thank you to all of the live stream gang today, folks. All of the Twitch streamers who have been with us today. All the Twitch viewers, excuse me. All of the new followers. A warm welcome to all of y'all. It's great to see you. Definitely say hello if you're new, if you fancy it. All of the gifted subs today, guys. Massive. We had some very incredible donations today from a very kind individuals. Shouts to Serenity who gave us the big one today. And then also Old Man Scene for the kindness. Lots of gifted subs from Hidden HM, Jace, and some other rascal devils. Old Man Scene, you gave us 5 gifted as well. Hidden HM gave us 10 subs. Jace gave us 10 subs. Hidden HM gave us another 5. Cheese Dude today as well, very kind as well. If Cheese Dude's sticking around, or if you see Cheese Dude, guys, say hello to him because he is a legend. He has been supporting us a lot recently with all the stickers, and we appreciate that. Cerberus Blaze went off to work, but before he did, also gifted 5 subs, which was incredible. We got a donation from Falsely Accused Penguin today, which was kind. Liam gave us his Twitch Prime. Smoked Rhea resub for 9 months. Black of Our Gaming gave us a tier 3 sub on Twitch for 42 months, which is massive. Shouts to Tom. Hidden HM gave us another 5. Victory Stars gave us a $10 donation from Australia. Meg donated into the stream today, which was excellent. And Phantom Spark gave us some bits today as well, I think. Excellent, guys. I'm going to love yous and leave yous for now. Like I said, I'll be back on Twitch later tonight. I will not be back on the YouTube stream tonight. There will be no YouTube stream for the presentation. The presentation is on very shortly, so keep an eye on the time and come back and see me. 9 PM UK. Put that in your own time clock. I'll be on 15-20 minutes before, and I'll set it up and we can just have a blather. Bring your cup of tea, bring your cup of coffee, your whiskey, your wine, whatever, and we'll watch some game stuff, and if it's good, great. Messiah, you did also resub. Messiah, thank you so much. You did, yeah, 23 months, I remember. Messiah, I'm sorry, I love you. You know I love you. You know we're good. Messiah, I would give you a smooch if you were right here. YouTubers, thank you so much for being here. Love you guys. I'll see you in a few hours, guys. Come back and see me. All right, peace.